Waiting for cheats to begin. Hey, Kaikon. Hey, Simrock. Hey, X3M. You at Kaikon? You're first since the stream started.
Hello.
Hey, X3M. How you doing? Hey, BBQ. How you doing? I got notifications through in Twitch itself, although I need to watch 9 commercials this time. Oh, so okay. There's a reason for that. Whenever I start the stream and I'm not here, I put on 3 minutes of ads, and the reason I do that is because nobody's here anyways. I'm not here anyways, so everyone just doesn't get pre-rolls for an hour. So when they do come in, so if you actually see I come online, just wait like 4 minutes, and then you won't get anything. It's a little trick I do to make it actually so everybody gets less ads. That's why I do it. That's why I do that. I'm not trying to like roll ads. It's to have less ads. That's actually why. That's a nice trick. Yeah. Because I'm just like, because people are gonna turn it on, right? And I figure like, hey, nobody will get, because typically most like 99% of people usually come in usually an hour in, kind of a thing. And so I'm like, well, I'll just do that because I'm not here anyways. I'm like either making coffee or showering or something. So Mike Riat's coming. Hey, Steel Mage. Hey, Sim. Oh, no, I already said hey, Simrock. I already said you. So here we go. This is a good one. It's statistics improvements and Linux adventures. Who uses Linux, man? That would be me. But that I've kind of skimmed through it. This is a really interesting one. So the stats graph, they've actually changed, and this is actually really great because these are actually problems I've had continuously in SC. So accumulator graph. Do you remember I kept looking at the accumulator graph to try to figure out like if I was having a brownout in Fortestra? Yeah, this is really useful. I would really like this. So this is for one of the planets. For accumulator charge on Fulgara. That's what they're kind of making it for. So that's really useful, actually. I actually really love this split. This is a really great split. So this is the first thing they did. They also did science consumption. So they have novice production. It actually says novice production up here. That's interesting. So we can track science pack production, but it does not account for things like productivity modules and research technologies. New special item in production statistics which shows the final science that is produced. Oh, so that's like overall science output. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. The hottest it takes, yes. Scrolling through houses and apartments in the region, I'm not really interested in anything that's over 250k. Man, if you lived in Canada, you wouldn't even know. Everything's $1 million here, and they're not building anything else, so it's just gonna get worse. Per surface production. It was tolerable in the first days of playtesting. All production statistics were global. However, we get more precise with your gameplay and try to optimize each part becomes quite necessary. So, and they have a platforms thing. This is what I need. I have this this is always an issue in SC where I never know what a planet is making, if it makes enough, let's say, core fragments for itself. And we're gonna get into that actually today, because I actually there's a problem in my current SC game that I'll show you guys, but we'll get in there. But platform Vulcanist supply production. Is there anything new in this screenshot? What are these things? Oh, that's like the expansion to the center. That's like storage. I forgot about that. Yeah, and they have like a lot of fuel makers and things. Okay. Yeah, then Fulgara has the miners and stuff. I just figured I should pay attention to the what's in the screenshots kind of thing. We also added a checkbox to switch to global statistics use. All possibilities are available to the player, and that's pretty good. That's all we need. That's an excellent change. I like this one. No, there's nothing else in here. They have alt view off. We can't see. When I asked them to sell us 250 was like the offer. I mean, it's not gonna be anything built after 2000 is 400k. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Quality graph. Going deeper still, we want to dissect our production by what quality is produced there. Oh, that's really good. Oh no, quality bots. Oh no, we have quality bots. So there's consumption of bots. Huh. I wonder why is robot attrition becoming mainline? Why is there consumption of bots here? What is consuming bot? Oh no, it's probably trying to make legendaries. That's what it's doing. It's consuming them back to make legendaries, most likely. But why would you not keep an epic one? That's what this is. Okay. Because they actually count as bot kills. Well, who knows? But the fact that's in the consumption is very sus. What's that thing? What's this guy? That looks like a... Anyone know what this thing is? What is this thing? That's I have no idea what this guy is. It's quality. It almost looks like a copper ore thing, but it's not, because it's like, yeah.
Hello.
What's the blue uranium fuel? That's also a good question. For some reason, that didn't immediately stand out to me.
Hello.
Hey, Goatsu Jemmy, February Drainer. You're right. There's two new things here. Why is there quality fuel? Why would you could have quality fuel? Huh.
Hello.
That's interesting. Hey,
Hello.
Daisha, hey, pal. Why not? You can get you have better. Get them out as Pain Prod 3. Yeah, so fuel probably is going to just have more fuel value, but that's like a blue one, so it's like a new type of fuel. And then we have I don't know what this is. I have no idea what that is. It looks like an ore thing, but like why would you have quality ore? It's like it's under epic, so it's like something. Actually, that looks like one of the new buildings. It looks like the sort of looks like they were foundry. I don't know. But anyways, that's that one. That's a pretty good statistic to prove it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I guess if all the the tabs are also global, you can also see pollution on the planet and things like that. Maybe quality ore gives more plates or high quality plates. Yeah, I guess that's true. You could do that, but why would you go do that though? Maybe. The thing is, it doesn't actually look like the in-game copper though. Is the thing. It doesn't look like that at all. It just looks like a bunch of stuff. Like the copper has a very, yeah. I don't know. It looks like either a building or something else. I don't know what it is. That's kind of weird. All right, asteroid. Why would you make an asteroid? You wouldn't make one. It's a red green red brown green blob. That's kind of what it is. It looks like something. I can't put my finger on it. I think they did reveal that building or whatever that is. I think they did. So, anyways, that's consumed, not made. That's true, actually. Yeah. Well, okay, but you see, bots are consumed too. What I assume this is it's recycling it. That's why I think the consumption is. That's why you see it. It's consuming it back. That's why you see that. Anyways, let's go to Linux stuff because I'm a nerd and I love this stuff. I've appeared in a couple of FFS. I've never formally introduced myself. My name is Rhaegar. I've been playing Factorio since June 2017. Making mods to the game as well since the 17 release. I think that's about when I got into the game too, ironically. I think I got in at 0.16. I remember when military science required you to pick up some kind of drop from the biters. I played at that time. I finally joined Woob in 2023. I mean, I guess I could see on Steam when I got the game. So, hey Linux, hey Introbyte. Let's see. My primary roles of the company are expansion programming and Linux support, as well as being an advocate for modding community. I've been daily driving Linux for multiple years and fallen deeper into the black hole of customization minimalism. I've seen his setup actually on stream. It's pretty crazy. He uses a really nice window manager too. I remember this. And the biter droppings, yeah, that's part of the military science. If you notice the blue nuclear fuel because it's exactly the same icon as the Pi Mox fuel, I did notice that. I mean, I assume that the Pi fuel is just. I did notice that. I assume that the Pi model is just color tinted from the green. So I guess they have a new one. But I did notice. I noticed it after someone says like I didn't notice it initially because I was thinking Pi actually, ironically. Anyway, why don't most games support Mac OS and Linux? This is something I see across the internet. Supporting a new platform is a lot more than just changing flags and compile. Windows, Mac OS, Linux, and Nintendo Switch have different compilers, different implementations of C++, a different implementation of quirks, bugs, and features. You'll need to set up CI for a new platform, expand your system to support the new compilers and architectures, and at least have one person on the team that knows enough to actively maintain it. If you're a new video game, you'll likely need to add supports for graphics backend like Vulkan or OpenGL as well, since DirectX is Windows exclusive. So, on this note, this stuff is a lot easier than it used to be to do, because I know that this was always a concern like 10 or so years ago, but you got now like you got containerization and stuff now to do builds and stuff like that, so it's actually a lot easier than it used to be. Of course, the Vulkan OpenGL backend is always like a thing, but I don't know how many games actually do like just raw DirectX now, because you're doing like an engine game, like if you do like a Unreal Engine or like Unity, then you already have the like Vulkan and stuff out of the box. Because DirectX being Windows exclusive also means it's done on like the PlayStation or the Nintendo Switch, right? So most games are actually multi-plat, and so you're not doing DirectX anyways. So like now more than ever, it's like less of an argument to not have a multi-plat thing. But I get it for like small indie companies, and yeah, that's you don't want to have like a multi-build environment, but they can definitely do that at like a lot of big AA and AAA studios now. I think the only thing now is like when they have some kind of random proprietary piece of like plugin or something that they can't port over to Linux or something. So, but it is what it is. GL, FW, and SDL make it easier. Yeah, it super does. All right, X-Ray, enjoy your drinking. Many developers will look at the Windows share and decide it's not worth it to support other platforms. Metronic rises Steam Deck and Proton. It's easier for game developers to ignore Linux because it's just some black magic that allows their game to run anyways. Yeah, I mean that's kind of true, but I still think it's like honestly, until like Proton came out, I could not use Linux as my daily driver. When Proton was a thing, like a couple years ago, I that was the moment I just switched over, because I've always kind of dabbled in Linux on the side personally, but like I've always kind of done a lot of stuff in games, so I've been like I always had my Windows machine, and then I had on the side I either had like a Linux VPS or something or something on the side. I think at one point I tried virtualizing Linux under Windows and things like that, just because I couldn't do without the games, because I didn't want to dual boot and go back to Windows to load up games. So yeah, for like right now, I don't have any Windows machines anymore. I think I have an old laptop that's like in a closet somewhere, but that's it. I completely switched off of Windows. I heard all the crap about like 11, and I'm just like, I'm not using that. So, but yeah, no, thank God too, because I don't want to be using it anymore. I don't want to be using it. Proton is also better than many Linux ports by companies that don't care enough to keep up by initially doing it. For example, WWH is better through Proton to a Linux port. That's interesting. Although you do give up some games, like you can't play what's it called, Valorant, and like the ones that use like the really heavy Ring Zero anti-cheat. But you know, technically speaking, what was the game? Helldivers has anti-cheat, but it still works on a Proton. I've been able to play that just fine. So they made that work, so I'm actually really happy about that. That like it just the things that matter to me work, kind of a thing, I guess. It's only like literally it's a list of like maybe 3 or 4 games that just don't work. Which it used to be just like 3 or 4 games were the only ones you could play on Linux before. So it really swapped around. Steam did like wonders for this, by the way. So as much as that seems like a disadvantage, it really isn't. It's the fact that like just because they don't want to do it, like yeah. The thing I worry about is the one day where Valve decides to drop the support, but we still have the code for it. So, but I really hope that Steam continues to support it, because they did really drop what was it? Remember the Steam console? They dropped that pretty hard, but that was not so good. That was like that was kind of failure. I think the deck being as it is, I think people like that one. So, but we'll see. Factorio supports Mac OS and Linux as well, and there's always been someone that would actually uses as platforms as well to take on the burden supporting it. I remember the FFF for the Apple Silicon stuff. Yeah, because the Silicon support, they actually link to it. That one's a really good read, by the way, if you've never read that one. That one's great. Because I have there's a special place in my heart for like ARM processors. I really love that stuff. But I'll take you through some of the adventures I've had in maintaining Factorio's Linux support. Wayland. So yeah, I'll talk about Wayland in a second, but like my first self-appointed task after joining the team was to add Wayland support to the game. Wayland is display protocol that's been in, that's to replace the antiquated insecure X11 system. Hey, thanks so much for your Prime Introbyte. Thanks so much. If you're to watch Mike drown in core fragments, you're gonna get that. A0. But no, thanks again, Introbyte. Thanks so much. Let's see. So SDL support for Wayland, all I theoretically use is build SDL with Wayland enabled. It would just work. However, it's not a simple plug and play. There's protocols and forms of XML files, and then the use of Wayland Scanner to convert C program into header files. Being relatively new to C++ at the time, my initial solution was convoluted and involved checking generated Wayland protocols in the source tree to be manually regenerated every time I get to SDL. And so basically I improved this workflow to automatically generate the files as part of the build process and are always up to date with XML that SDL ships with. So they've had Wayland support since 1.1.77, but you need to explicitly enable it. So for Factorio 2.0, there's a driver for it. Well, that's kind of cool. So it doesn't use the emulation anymore. So personally, I'm still not on Wayland, and there's only one holdout for me. There's one program that I use that does like a little bit of keyboard and sharing between my laptop and stuff. That's like just I can't that nobody ported that yet. Okay, it's not that's not ported. There's an alternative that works under GNOME. It works under something else, but it does not work under Plasma, and I use Plasma, and so I'm like, man, I need that. And it's just like a little like text. It's like a keyboard and mouse sharing like protocol that hasn't been added yet. It might be now, but as soon as that gets in, I'm going to Wayland 100%. I really want to. That's the only reason I haven't. I've wanted to go to Wayland for a while. The issue I always have is like the NVIDIA drivers blow. Like, and I've complained about NVIDIA drivers like nonstop. I think, like that's half of my stream is like whining about that kind of thing. So, no problem. It's an okay blog person. Everyone is new at C++. It keeps changing. I don't know if it keeps changing, but I get your point. Wayland is really nice. It's still kind of buggy in some cases, yeah. But I think the last time I tried it, which was like a few months ago, it was the most stable I've ever seen it. And before it would be like really, really crappy with the NVIDIA cards or like lag or something. But now it's like it's getting there. So switching over would be like amazing for me. I would love that. It is so much smoother though. It's so good. Is it called Synergy? Because I have that too. I have Barrier. That's what I'm using right now. And it's Barrier doesn't have the support. Everyone's moving over to something called like Input Leap or something. And then but Input Leap just doesn't have the support or something right now. If I look it up, I'm sure I can find it. It's like Input Leap Wayland. Yeah, this is the thing I was looking at for it. I think they had a thing down here somewhere, and there it is. It's in the KDE issues, and it's like add support for input capture portal and remote desktop connect to EIS. And so because this isn't in, I can't switch yet. I don't know if there's another alternative, but yeah, I wish this was a thing. I think someone said they were gonna try it out. I see that too. Immersive being issues could be involved and available in 6.05. It means it'll be in 6. Yeah, so 6.1 is probably when I'll give it. I'll actually give an honest go to switch over to Wayland. This is the only thing I'm missing right now. So, and this is like 4 months ago as well. So, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Because I've been looking for an alternative, but that was it. So yeah, the Plasma is the only holdout, which is the one I use. So. Client-side window decorations. So once window support was implemented, you received a bug before it was missing a title bar called window decorations when running on GNOME. Most desktop environments allow them to supply their own decorations. So GNOME, in their infinite wisdom, have decided all clients must provide their own decorations. If a client does not, they will be simply missing. I simply disagree with this decision. I actually disagree with it too. That's a GNOME moment. GNOME. This is why I stopped using GNOME, because the GNOME devs are like they started being really strange. Like if I don't know, I don't think anybody remembers GNOME 2 versus GNOME 3 at this point, but like GNOME 2 was infinitely more customizable and nicer. For some reason, GNOME 3 they just they fully went down like the we know better than the users kind of thing, and they made it like a really stingent desktop environment. That's the whole reason I went to Plasma to begin with.
Hello.
I think everyone's complaints. Hey, Smokin. I think the funny thing was everyone's complaints about Plasma like a decade ago or something was always like Plasma is too Windows-like, is what they kept saying, and so that's why people kind of like GNOME sometimes. And then GNOME is just like on drugs now. It's just really rough, I find. And it's just like there's things that annoy you, but you're like, well, I can't change it because it's GNOME. Yeah. Too long didn't read the GNOME brand exactly. And then I switched to Plasma and I never looked back because Plasma actually got a lot better too. Plasma was really nice now. Except for the fact I don't have the keyboard mouse string. But anyways, yeah, this is just some Linux background for anyone who doesn't know. Factorio now need to provide decorations on any other platform now on any other desktop environment, but GNOME can. Abuses populated force programs to conform to idiosyncrasies or be left behind. You know what? I hope they see this, because you know what? It is true. Like, they shouldn't be doing this. Like, they should be normal. Why are they not normal? They've been on drugs since 3 was released. That's what I'm saying. So I just don't use it. But for some reason, it remains the default in a lot of distros. So what can you do? So you have to bring another dependency, libdecor, as functions, and SDL support for, but a video game should have to supply window decorations in the first place. Yes, it shouldn't have to. Correct. That, like, the whole point of a desktop environment is supposed to make life easier for you. It's because they did this crap. That's why. Because they did this. They have like the title bar being weird things sometimes. That's why they did that. Anyway. The game 10's decorations up, but the theme doesn't match. Thanks, GNOME. Dude, is great. Window resize procedures. Video is worth more than 1,000 words. Oh boy. Yep. I use Sway Window Manager, and the particularity is Window Managers will automatically resize the floating windows to the size of the last submitted frame. It's revealed an issue with a graphic stack. The game, it takes the game 3 frames to properly resize. It results in tug of war and Sway sending a lot of resize events and factory responding with outdated frame buffer sizes, causing chaos capture to buff. I spent 2 days staring at our graphics code and could not come up with an explanation why this is happening. So this work is still ongoing. So this issue only happens when you're running the game on Wayland under Sway. That's incredible, by the way, because that's such a niche thing, and the fact he's working on it is just amazing. It's not a large priority, but it's still too entertaining not to share. That's fun. That's good. I like this. I like this stuff. Dynamically loading libraries. There's a couple ways of including loading a library. So you can do including the binaries, have the system load it, and system loads after startup. You have many libraries such as SDL, FontStash, Lua that are statically linked, but Factorio 1.1 has many dynamically linked libraries. Here's them all. And among these libraries is X11 and Pulse Audio, which are being deprecated in favor of Wayland and Pipewire, respectively. I remember when PulseFire was new. Pulse Audio was new. Everyone was using what was it, ALSA before that, and that one was ALSA was terrible. Pulse Audio is the one that actually lets you have like virtual audio things. It's so much like more powerful, but like Pipewire is like really good too. Like it's like much more powerful. I haven't looked as much into it, but yeah, I like the change. It was just an upgrade all the way. Yeah, you remember ALSA. Yeah, you remember that. It's just, oh man, that's all you have to say. I remember all the memes though. There was like a really great meme. It was like ALSA versus what was it called? Also meme. Oh, there it is. That's the one. There you go. There you go. Oh, pulse audio. Just that one. I just remember that one. That one's a great one. Of course, it's the first result. That's like the best one of all time. But yeah, a lot of these dependencies confuse me, so use SDL. All right, so they switched over to Algo low level library. Pretty good. That's much cleaner. Dang. Codeboard woes is also the only thing allowing us to link against X11. I've kind of already readcasted this. I'm just I don't really have anything to really add to most of these ones. These are still really cool though. So they're gonna upstream our into incremental transfers of code into SDL, so we can leverage SDL's clipboard transfers. So that's excellent. All right, this is the big one that I want to kind of talk about. Asynchronous saving. So I'm a heavy user of async saving. I'll fully admit. Maybe you may not be aware that Factorio has Linux support for saving your game in the background, but it freezes. Without freezes, freezing while it does so. Feature is tucked behind hidden settings. It only works on a Mac and OS and Linux. What a great example of the platform's features to benefit the game, which would not be available to us if we simply went through Proton. Very true. Asynchronous saving works through fork syscall, which is essentially to duplicate the game. The primary instance, which is the one you interact with, continues playing, but the newly forked child runs the same process and exits on completion. I've used it for many years, never had issues. And this the setting remains hidden because there are a few unresolved problems with it and requires a significant amount of RAM to work. So I have personally not had any issues with it. The issue I actually had the other day was so I did figure that out. It was Mega, which is like one of my the file syncing thing that I use to save my saves to, like, so you can download them, because that's all I do is I just copy it to a Mega folder and Mega just uploads my saves for you guys if you want it. It's in the mod list, it's there, but that's all I did to hook it up. And it's running in the background, and it got through. Is actually Simrock. I think you're the one who said it, but you were actually entirely right. It got into some loop, and it was like trying to infinitely upload some file in there, and it was just going crazy. And that's what happened. And it was using like 25% of my 32 gigs of RAM, and you got me. I don't know why I did that, but I had to log out and log back in to Mega to make it stop doing that. Was that on Bull's Discord? I don't think so. I think he, maybe he didn't. I thought you said at the time it happened. But yeah, hey, nope, I'm not here. But I don't have any other issues otherwise. It's usually when I just run out of memory, for some reason, if that happens. Which was like, I think way back when I didn't have enough memory, and then I went to 32. And then, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I love to promote this feature in the way of its hidden stats in 2.0. If you're playing on Mac or Linux, please enable asynchronous saving, blah blah blah, to not blocking saving. That's how you do it, in case you're wondering. If you're reporting any issues you find, I'm particularly interested in reproducing a seemingly random freeze that occurs at the end of the process. Thank you. This might be someone running on memory, but I'm not sure. Oh, it just says not responding. So I've never had this happen before. I've never had that happen. It's completely it's flawless to me. I think the one thing that would be kind of nice for this is to have like instead of asynchronous saving being on or off, there should be like a third conditional option, which, like, it should be really easy to tell, like, on your machine, like, how much RAM you have versus how much RAM Factorio is using, right? To know if you'd be able to. I might suggest that whenever I see Rigor next. Like, there should be an option of, like, a conditional save, you know? You can just look at the RAM you have first and go, like, hey, do I have enough RAM to fork myself? You know? I don't know. But yeah, this is a glimpse of the work I've been doing to ensure Factorio Linux is as great as it could be. There's still many bug reports for other issues, but I'm generally happy with the state of things and can confidently say Factorio has great Linux support. It really does, actually. Like, you guys actually don't know, like, it's really good. It's actually, it is excellent. And then I just did that because I'm loading Factorio. That fork syscall is amazing. It really is, though. It's super good. Anyways, I think I'm back in. Oh no, there's Pi Alien Life update. Buffed Quarlex path 2. They actually updated it yesterday, and I actually added this little. but I don't have to do anything. What is that Weeb desktop? There's no Weeb desktop. That's just this. That's all it is. There's no. I'm not sure if you saw that because my other thing went away, but it's the default Plasma 6 background. I didn't change it because I used to like customize my background a lot, but now I don't because I just don't care. All weebs. All right, well, fine. I'll find a very weebish. The ooh enties. Nah, I use KDE Neon. I might go to like something like Pop OS or Arch. Next time I want to redo my setup. But I find Neon is actually pretty good. I actually like Neon. All right, so we have a problem on this planet. Look at this crap. Look at this trash, guys. This is a lot of trash, so I'll explain what's going on with it in just a moment. Just give me a sec here. Where's what was I gonna do? Oh right, I want to upgrade this thing over here. We're gonna give this guy an upgrade. Or not an upgrade, but we're gonna change it around. God, there's so many problems here. Yeah, we don't need you. Graphite. It should go in here. I don't know why I didn't have it like this to begin with. If I need something with graphite in it, I'm gonna request it from. I'm gonna make them buffers is what I'm gonna do from now on. But yeah, first off, I should be using these things is the main thing, but also the fact that like the bots should basically be trying to move things around. Like I don't care if the bots gets destroyed. They're cheap. Bots are cheap. But you're waiting for D from thing. 1 second. What's that picture? Yes, it's called. Wait, what is this? It's called Ooh Bernetti's. I did it to pander to terminally online phrase and make the rich old white guys have to sue. That's pretty good. You know what? I can appreciate that. Anyway. Oh, that's the new Kubernetes version name? That's pretty good. I can get behind that. Alright, let me go just make this have a bunch in here. There we go. Oh, right. Stone is, right, stone goes here. I forgot about this. Yeah, it's fine. I can keep that way. Alright, anyways, so I did have a problem, basically submitting things around from, this area, but it's, yeah, it's kind of interesting how this goes. Oh my god, how much graphite is in here? 9.4, wait, what? Oh, that's because it's from here, I see. Yeah, it shouldn't ask for any more because it's got like a ton there. That's wild. I actually don't need to ask for graphite here anymore. We can remove that. Okay, so the problem here is we do core frag mining. This is the most amount of core frag mining we will ever do in our entire lives, kind of a thing. I made this entire great setup, but then I realized that this setup sucks for the reasons of, and this is what I should have done actually. I should have realized this was a problem. So remember, I think it was here, right? This is the math I did. I'm like, this is how many core fragments you can get out of it. And this is all the core frags, all the outputs. Go to wagons per minute, or even per hour. So it's officially making 12.6 rare metal wagons per hour, 17 platinum ingots, 17 palladium ingots, 3.3 titanium. This is entirely too much. 11.8 iron ingots. Because that's like, remember, trains take like, I have 2 trains going around, right? Which is like, let's say 16 wagons. And they do about, I think, about a 15-minute round trip. So that's like 32, like 64. I have about 64 wagons to deal with. This is eating all of it, essentially, the entire thing. This is too much. So one of the things I did was zirconia, I put right into landfill. But I think the one thing I've been kind of looking at, I've been like, you know what? We don't really need to be making titanium ingots. Why am I making molten titanium? Because it really, when it comes down to it, we really just use lead, we use tin, and we use rare metals. Those are like the three most important things. I don't really use the rest of this. Like, do I use much tungsten? Not really.
Hello.
Hey, Brody Beer. There's a pie on weekends. Weren't we doing SC on Wednesday? No. You have it backwards. Where were you? What? You were here at the midweek. You know this. You know this already. That's pretty cool. This is pretty mesmerizing, actually. I like the way it's like going around in a circle here. I can see there's a lot of irony here, though. Does it not, like, eat it fast enough? Maybe I need, like, another inserter. I mean, it's not hard to add, but, you know, I could do that. Is my, yeah, don't worry about it. Me being here aware of stuff is two different things. Yeah, true. Okay, fair enough. True. You know, I can't even talk about that. I'm the one who's, like, least aware of anything, so... No, 3 was a shit show sometime in the early 2010s when they decided to look like Apple without understanding why it works on Macs. That's what the problem is with GNOME, man. I get frustrated because I used to use GNOME until basically that was a problem. So anyway, so back on this guy. I'm trying to think of how to do this, but I think the best thing to do, I may have to do this again, by the way, and I apologize, but really what it comes down to is you have to go to ingots. We're about to finish with, like, our wonderful world of, what was it called? We're about to finish with Novice, so the ingots we use the most, we do use a lot of iron, and then it's like aluminum. So aluminum I do want to make here. Copper. See, they claim to be making a lot of it, is the thing. And there's steel. I actually did not make steel here, did I? Oh, I could have been actually making steel here. Why did I not realize that? Actually, I think steel... You know, I know why. I think steel, I did something else with it. Yeah, it would have required coke, and I didn't want to make coke, so I decided not to do that. Yeah, okay, I know why I did that now. So, yeah... I mean, it makes the most amount of those, but do I really need those? That's the real question. I don't know, man. Where's ingots? Ingot. Because I know I need tin. I know I need lead. These are two I really do need. Platinum and palladium, though, I have to definitely consider, though. I will need it for... I probably won't change it on this planet, but I think other planets I probably will. Or maybe I should just not change it at all. I don't know. I'm a bit conflicted about those two, because this one is making way too much of both, and I was actually considering which one is it? This stuff, the industrial catalyst, to stop importing it, actually. Because I know for one of these things, the bioscrubbers need palladium. I mean, really what the breakdown is I look at this right here. And I could go items a second. Because, like, blank data cards are always going to come somewhere else. Phenol is really easy to make. Platinum is 0.057. And then there's 4.8 palladium. It's still too much. Like, look at this. I don't need that much. I'm making, like, way more. I'm making 18. Bro, I do not know. And I make 14 rare metals a second, right? This is wild. Do I need more rare metals? Let's look at nitric acid. Let's see. 18.7. Maybe I should just go fully into the rare metals. That's what I'm probably gonna do. Because I actually do need that. Because we need a lot of nitric acid for this build. So that's probably what I'm gonna do to change it, is I'm gonna go double down on the rare metals and not use the rest of it. Which is I think what I did in the other place, because we need more rare metals. Ironically, when it got nerfed, it became much better for me. Because I don't know how to use this otherwise. The only problem is that's like a lot of where is it at? That's almost a full belt, but I don't think we're gonna use that. Hold up. Let me change this guy. But it's just too many resources. Oh yeah, titanium is definitely going. Let's remove that right now, because that is without a doubt the biggest mistake I ever did, and because titanium has very little practical purposes, actually. That was the one I was going to remove no matter what. I had decided that one. I may have to come back here and fix that or something. Titanium? No? Yeah, this one. Yeah, like the rare metals aren't going anywhere because this guy, because there's no vulcanite blocks, because I need to give it a little thing here. I'll do that. Not enough core fragments? No, this is too many core fragments. It's the opposite problem, believe it or not. It's kind of wild. We have too many. That's what the actual issue is. So where's it at? Because so if I look at titanium ingots, right? I'll show you what they're used in. I know they're not used in a lot. Used in, so plates, right? And then plates are used in basically all this stuff. But I would never bring in... I would never make the 2219 aluminum alloy. That's for novice to do. And like, same thing, cermets and titanium, maybe cermets. But like, cermets are... like, rocket control units not going to be made here. Barrel not going to be made here. And LDS not going to be made here. Quantum processors would be the closest thing to be made on the planet with Holmonite, but even then I could ship it in. It's not that much. It's like a fraction. It's so small. And the palladium flange is a bunch of buildings. Not going to be made here. Bulkhead. It's needed in some things that are related to like barrel. And barrel is going to be on novice. So effectively we don't need this on any of these planets. Because we're going to be making more than enough on the other planets. Oh nice. There's a problem over here. I'm gonna try and put this over here. Yeah, okay. Oh no. It's actually probably not enough anyways. Because I can't hit the top one anyways. Go right here. Alright, and it's gonna get itself whatever it needs. Hey, normally distinct. But yeah, so if I calculate it now out with what I just did, let's see. So now we get 52 rare metals a second. And what else do we get? A little bit more graphite, that's fine. And titanium I took out, because, yeah, there's no reason to have that. Where is it at? Titanium. Because all it's doing is it's taking out space and going back and forth, and there's no reason for that. I gotta think more about like what would actually be practical to have here, and that's not one of them. That's not practical at all to have here. And enriched titanium is right here, and that one we're just putting into landfill. And we got to figure out how to deal with landfill. That's fine. All right, this is looking a little bit better now. Because palladium and platinum are a lot less now. Now this one I was kind of considering to... And that's actually the only other thing I was kind of thinking of is like, I just traded like palladium platinum for rare metals, but I think this is fine. I think I can ship that in for whatever it needs for that. Because it's a lot less, that's a lot less trains. A lot less. And I think the rest is pretty good, which means this entire thing where it was having, yeah, this one, titanium ingots, it can go. It's gone. Now here's the thing, and this is the weird one, right? So going back into here, right? And this is the thing I want to do, is I want to look at, do I actually need it on these planets, right? So copper, do we need any this year? Because do I just void them all? I don't know. I mean, blank deck cards aren't made here. We're going to novice, you know? Matte testing packs are not actually, that's a good one actually to use it in. That's the thing is I look at this, I don't really need this for anything here. I really don't. I truly do not. I am a little bit concerned though, because I'm just like, what do I do with all this? I don't even know. And there's your bronze plates. Yeah, and that's not needed in anything. That's like an actual science. B said makes things weird. Let's go with that. Yeah, we don't need it for any of this either. Because this is mostly they're not science related actually. They're not really they're like there's one that's conductivity card. So the Holmonite planet I'll use the copper plates on, but the rest of them I won't. For this one in particular, I will not use it. So can confirm. What's the estimate how many percent you're through this mod pack at this point? I would say, let me have a look. So you would think 50% from this, and that actually might be pretty accurate, actually. I mean, the last time I beat this, it took me 600 hours, and I'm in no rush this time. Well, I am in a rush now, but I'm just trying to get to DSS 1 is mostly what I'm trying to do. That's my main goal. I think I'm like, yeah, I'd probably say 50%. 50% is probably pretty accurate. 50%'s a pretty good number. What's this one for? Something. Alright. Yeah, I am content with this guy. We can delete some more here. That's not needed anymore either. Don't need you either. Oops, not that one though. Alright, rare metals are still not going anywhere because there's no vulcanite. Oh, I know why, because it's like here. I would like to. What is this actually? I'm gonna also make that into buffer warehouse. I'm gonna start buffering like all these things. You say by adding VBs that it made it a great deal more complex? It made it different. I would not say it made it complex. I feel it just made it different. Not better, not worse, just different. I'm doing this so it can just, the bots can just bring it whatever in. I should do this more often. And this one requires some buffers, and then therefore I can actually pull it from here because this is a buffer. I don't truly know what I want to do with this. Whenever I get back here, I'll rethink this one out, but we certainly don't need that anymore. So I think this is a pretty good setup for all my surfaces, though. Just do this. Because tin I do use, like, these are the most useful things, because they're used in, you know, right here. This, Orego tins, or whatever. I need it for nitric acid, I need it for, you know, ammonia, things like that. These are important things to me, so. Oh, wait, what are you doing that for? I gotta remove coal from that. And graphite, too. Because it's registering it as a part of that. And vulcanite, yeah. I'm not sure... Yeah, I don't know. I want to take core items out of the network. Like, never have it be requested. Same thing with fertilizer. I may have to look at that, but yeah. The rest of this can probably go, because I have, how much landfill? I have 6.5k landfill here. I think the way I left this off, this will basically solve it. It's probably fine now. I think that reduces enough, and will move the items around enough that I can do that. Actually, one more thing. Where's a filter inserter? Right here. I'm gonna bring the coal out and something else. Let's see. And graphite. Because this is, I'm trying to make use of the resources I have. Yeah, titanium, I don't care, that can leave, and that's it. So yeah, we're basically removing 2, we're greatly lowering another one, and then I'm replacing it with a lot more, basically nitric acid and stuff, and that's it. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so that's it for that. And same deal here, I'm gonna do the same thing, yeah, I'm gonna take out these, make this one go to a similar setup. And these guys I'm also gonna move to, let's see. Because I like using the buffer chest to basically grab whatever I need from it, kind of thing. Let's see if I can actually make it so that the network will automatically exclude things. Let me see here. Because I have this little weird system here, but... but I'm always checking over 0. Never mind. I can't do that. I think I have to set up every time to not do that. Rare. Actually, I'm not sure if I should ask for rare metals. Stone. Alright. Sand. Because I could probably use it here. I'm just trying to make it bring a bunch of it over. Yeah, so rare metals I did bring around. Why would you bring the sand there? Whatever, fine. What was another one? It brought silica, sand. I don't want to actually do this every single time I want to like change something. I don't want to like have it do this, but I don't see a way of getting around this actually right now. I would have to have like another like transmitter have that or something. I don't know. I'm kind of lazy. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Where to go? Okay, so we'll continue on this guy now because we were working this last time. That's what I'm doing is I'm trying to remove the amount of ingots I make. It's primarily a problem on that other one, but it's not as much of an issue here. Actually, these are now full up. Look at these guys. I was not actually paying attention to these. But yeah, no, BZ I have no regrets about adding. I don't feel that it necessarily, though, adds like a great amount of complexity. It just makes it very different, is what it does. And this is me talking. I don't know if it is actually like the case. Actually, if it actually did add that level of complexity, but yeah. And what would this one be for? But yeah, immediately, I'm just not inclined to really say it did. It's not better, not worse, it's just different kind of thing. How many buildings did it save for this one? It needed for... Yeah, there it is. Where's rare metals? Just want to make sure it has enough. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah. So again, I'm going to do the same thing here. We don't need titanium, and I'm deleting it again. Things become a lot easier when you just take out that titanium, honestly. So. I think my only concern is this enough inserters for it? I know the thing's not going. Well, it claims it is, so you know what? I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Can I put it over here or no? Yeah, so same thing over here. Get rid of that. Go. You don't use the water here anymore. Titanium. And just throw that into thing. So we get probably way too many landfill. I'll figure out how to deal with it later. I'll do something like that instead. Don't need you. Definitely don't need you. Actually, I don't remember what that's for. That's the wrong thing. Wait, why does that have like a... What is this for? Aluminum. Oh, it went that way. Alright. Alright, we got it now. We're good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this works, and it's fine. The only thing I was gonna say, like, yeah, I want to see how practical is it to make myself some, where are they at? Which one is it? It's like, industrial catalyst. Because we have aluminum and we have hydrogen chloride. You know, I think the only reason I hated this is because it comes back with a bit of hydrogen chloride, and that's why I wasn't going to do it. I mean, how much does it actually use? I don't think it uses that much. Industrial catalyst, 8. I just want to see, like, let's say I make like 6, right? Palladium. Like, it doesn't matter which one I make it out of. It's actually really cheap. It's super cheap. But what's the transport, like, ratio? I probably should. You love nicotine? Or is that nicotine? How am I on? Are you smoking? I need context for that. You know, I actually caught up on the Pi, what's it called? The Pi, the secret Pi channel the paywall Pi channel. The Pi wall, that's what it is. The Pi walled channel. Oh wait, hold up. Big moment, guys. No more enemies on Novice. Hold up. You know that thing I said I was doing last time? I did it now. Confirm hostile extension. We did it! Novice is biter free. Yep, that's it. We're done.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Big moment, guys. Big moment. So, the 0% biters?
Based.
They said it could be done. It was done. I did it. Trim. It's gonna take a bit. I'm deleting a lot of chunks right now. What was your particular poison, Melon? You said it could be done without nukes? We did mostly without nukes. Less than 0. Don't nitpick. There we go. We got it. Listen, nobody wants to nitpick, okay? I'm gonna scan a little bit. I want to trim it anyways because I want to remove the purple ground, which I can't remove this purple ground. Actually, no, I can't. What I need to do now, this is the thing I was working on, was I need to now remove all this stuff. The real issue is going to be how to get that back. I'm going to have to make a separate system for this, I think. I might have to come back there and do that. Do I do that now or do I do it later? I'll do it later, it's fine. I want to clean that up. I do want to clean that up. I want to nitpick. We get to do some novice adventures soon, you know? Alright, so we got all this stuff. Let's see. I have one, two. So we're all like 8, 16. How many did I need for this? I don't remember. I made this last week, by the way, so sorry. I think I might make one more lane of this, maybe. I haven't decided. I think this is actually all I needed, actually. It's for the amount I was making here. It's like, because that's oh no, that's not 8, that's 4. Sorry, one second. I forgot this was actually a crusher. So it's 4, 8. Okay, so we do need more. What I'll probably do is I'll just make the 16, and then it'll be like, yeah. Because 12 is really cutting it close, so there might be some gaps, so. Okay. Let's see. I want to put it like here. Dude, there's a lot of things in the way here. Oh my god. So much things. It should have been able to do this. Oh, I see. It's like, it's a problem with this. One sec. I have to copy what I did here. 1, 2. By the way, the new expansion looks absolutely lit for pies. I feel like all of anything I'm gonna like, because at the end of the mod I was gonna go like talk about like what I thought about it and all that kind of stuff. Everything that I almost like could say as a criticism is actually being addressed right now. So, is everything I saw, I was just like, oh, that's just getting fixed, huh? Well, that's no fun. How am I supposed to be all smug and be like, yeah, I know how to fix all the problems. I don't know how to fix anything, apparently. Everything's being fixed in pies, man. Too good. One sec, I'm just trying to figure this one out. How close do I want it? I kind of want it over here, but it has like a... How do I do this over here? Oh, I think it was like lower. Wait a second. Oh, no, it's fine. Never mind. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. Oh, yeah, it is like that. There you go. Alright, I think I got it. Let's do that. There's one more missing at the bottom there, but I can address that real fast. Alright. Get that one. Why does burning heavy water via filler stack your K2 create pollution? It would. Why? Oh, well, I mean, it's steam or something. I don't know. I mean, that. Yeah, because he's asking why does it do that? Because it's just water. It'd be just steam then. Well, I mean, in my thing, it's graphene, maybe. I said it's the. You know what? You can assume that maybe the flare stack is using some kind of fuel that creates the pollution. You know, that's why. There you go. That's the one. What do you like about VBZ? I have, I think, more things that I would say like I kind of am on the fence about than I would say that I like about it. It's more the things that it's the chains add too many. And this is not really the fault of VBZ, but it's more the fault of me using what's it called? Me having SE installed. Because it adds too many core fragments to it to make it really, really easy in certain situations, and some of them I feel are underutilized, like titanium, and like some other mechanics are kind of like a little bit odd with it. But yeah, no, that's kind of what it is. The thing I like about it though is just it adds some spice, and there is some like, there is some nice variance to it where like, what's it called? When I have like iron ingots, for example, I get the refractory version of it, which gives me double the iron ingots, but it's not necessarily like a straight upgrade. The thing I like about Pi, and Very BZ kind of adds that here, is like when there's like two kinds of recipes, and they're both not necessarily bad, you know. I really enjoy that kind of like dynamic gameplay whenever they come up with it. So, hey Sarvi, how you doing, man? It's all. That's also one of what's it called? One of the hidey holes of Veldak. I see Veldak and Sarvi stream all the time. Let me delete these. How was your stream, man? Barf barf. Hey hey. We were having a discussion about heavy water, and well, okay, I wasn't having a discussion, but okay, everyone else was having a discussion about heavy water being bad for pollution or something. How's everything? How's everything going? Excited for an expansion? Do you like the FFF today? Good FFF today. 10 out of 10. Very excellent. Did you give Veldak mod? We were talking about that this morning. I did not yet. I could though. I have the power. I do have that power. I have the power. Haven't yet. It's good. You got your aluminum set up on and else. Oh yeah. You know, that was also on like the so-called bucket list for me. Whoops. And I didn't quite get around to it. we got too many mods to play before the expansion comes out, but yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear. Glad to know you had a good stream. I'm just psyched for everything coming out right now. So, oops. Is there? Second. Just want to get rid of this Vulcanite. Yeah, power. Yes, yes we do. Oh, we got some music to play. I'm glad he did. I poke around sometimes, and yeah, it looks really good. I've seen two people kind of run through that for Nihilus, and I'm just like, yeah, I do want to do it at one day, but it might have to wait until after the expansion, unfortunately, because I'm not very good with my time management apparently, and I'm still doing this. And this one's supposed to be the closer one. Oh wow. There's okay, we got a little bit of blast cake here. I'm just gonna put that up here because there's no way I'm gonna ever deal with that. Let me go do that. It's no longer fun. Can I have a refund? No. Refunds. Look at this guy. I'm doing it. There we go. Snap the power. There you go. You know, this is pretty close to everybody dance now, but you know what? I'll allow this. I have a mental aversion to everybody dance now, so I don't like that song at all. but he knows this. So wait, why are you like it's nobody fun and no longer fun and I want a refund? Where'd that come from? Until you don't know that. Hey damsel, you can stop your suffering or refund me, I'll allow it. No. No refunds. Only misery. and despair. So let's see, 1, 2. So it's right after this one. Yeah, I'll put this one to the side then. Alright. We do need to get a lot more core fragments, though. We should actually be doing that right now. It is like, I would say this is like, everybody dance now adjacent, but you know. Again, I'm a nice person, so, you know. I'll let it through, so it's fine. Adjacent, you know. I can't help it, I don't like it. How's it going? Also, too many core fragments can't be real. It was real. It was 100% real. You can't call me a liar. You can call me a cheater, damsel, but you can't call me a liar. I would never lie. I would only cheat. Oh god. Alright, I may need to destroy that, but... Where's my... Listen, I can take being called a cheater, but I can't take being called a liar. No, cheaters lie to not be caught? No, I'm an honest cheater. I would never lie. Bulky is broke. Dude, how long is this song? Asking for a friend. Alright. Let me destroy these ones. The most honest liar you'll find. Or wait, honest cheater, sorry. That was what I was going with. I forgot. I forgot what I was for a second. But hopefully things are going well. Damsel, how close are you to finishing your run? Damsel is doing her times something crazy run. That's what I'm gonna call it now. Actually, hold up a minute. I think I... No, I didn't. I want to make one that's the inverse, actually. And it went to some other good music, so you know what? I'm fine with that. This is better music than... Rail signal cannot be flipped. Let's see. I think it's like that far, right? I just want to make it an inverse one, because I'm like, that's a good idea. Let's see. Did it miss something? What's going on? Missed something over here. That's fine. I can wrap it up. Hopefully not 400. I can see next 200 and 250. Dude, 200 hours. You're at like DSS like something. It makes me anxious now because I want to finish. I'm like, I forget how long does it take me to do? How long does it take to do DSS? I'm not saying you're slow. I'm saying I'm getting anxious because I've never done the K2SC ending. I'm a slow cheater. That's what I am. These are on the definitely the wrong side. You want to see my awesome? Look at my core fragment setup. Look at this thing. I'm so happy about this. So you know what it's doing? It's balancing the boxes for me. So it's reading the average, and it's basically like putting it in and out. Although I'm not sure why this one's going so ham though. Yeah, then it's gonna stop, and then it's gonna let this one fill up a little bit. To be fair, I probably should make that a much higher, not 6.4, maybe like 7K or something. Oh, I just realized there's a reason I wasn't in core fragments here. I just saw it go yellow, which means we lost power. Damn it! Why is there no scaffold here? One second. I need to throw down some more thing because you just did. I guarantee you, it just completely screwed up. Yep, that's exactly what it did. That's what I thought. It lost power, so it didn't realize what it had. I hate this thing. And now the music is really loud. One second. Why is the music so loud? Thing hates me. Need scaffold, man. Give me my scaffold. Don't worry, I'll be fine. No, it's not. It's never fine. I'm just gonna put down some solar until I can get something over here. Listen, it's supposed to be coming, alright? Don't worry about it. I forgot that's why I wasn't putting more core fragment miners down. I'm like, yeah, let's go put more down. That was last week. Today is a this week problem. Oh god. Alright, anyways. 86 and ship limitations make NAC collection interesting. Well, the ship restrictions are like the size of it, but that's why when I do a lot of like, for example, I'm gonna do barrel at some point, right? But like this is, I'm doing like e-barrel. I'm sorry about that, but one second. But what I do is, this is how I kind of solve it, is I go like, let's say I want like 45 ingots, right? Or 30, right? Let's do 30, because that's a good number. So if I go, where is the molten beryllium? Yeah, so if I kind of go down the tree for this and do the entire thing, right? Choose unrestricted items, water and sand. All right, so if you kind of look at this, this is kind of like what the beryllium chain is going to look like for me. And if I look at, what I do is I look at wagons per hour, because this is taking into account stack sizes, what it does. So this would be 836 basically wagons, which is like the same as like warehouses and ships and stuff, right? It's kind of what I look at. But the thing I always look at is I'm like, oh, well, going like to 163 would actually be really good. So what I do is I do this on the asteroid field. There you go. So that's significantly less trains. You waste a bit of barrel, but who cares? It's unlimited. I don't care. And I'm gonna probably do the same thing with insert inventory's full. Probably gonna do the same thing with Naquium. I'm not gonna carry around rare ore. Probably gonna do like if I go like, let's say 15 second, right? Gonna do the same thing. It says per hour, but that's a lie. Yeah, I don't have any of this science here. Let's see. This is unrestricted. Then you go like, if you go all the way down, right? You basically go to this, right? So it would normally be, so you would speed this, right? Is what you do to make the 15, but still like a lot of mining drills. Maybe I'll have that one too, right? Let's say. So you have like all this stuff, but you're like, oh man, same deal, right? It's like 6.1 wagons. But it only makes 1.2 crushed naquitite, right? So then if you take this stage, right? You just say I want to speed that. Then there you go. Although you need some more mining drills, so you got to figure that out. But you know, it's when you're transporting it out, it's significantly less. It's like 6 times more efficient or something. But you do have to figure out how am I going to get iridium plates there? What am I going to do with the iridium powder when it's done? Because you can definitely convert it back in or something, but that's the question then at that point. It's definitely possible to do, though. You could definitely do some stuff with it. See that little K next to number? Which one? Yeah, it's K. 9.6K, right? Yes, I do see it. You do it with prod 6 to see how much more you use, though? Sure. Because that's actually probably what I'd use anyways. I probably would use prod 9, actually. Nah, I mean, we'll say 6. We'll do that one. But I'll do the same thing, right? So, I would always speed these, is what I'll do, because they're affected by their own thing, right? So then, yeah, it's like, again, wagons per hour is what we're doing right here. So it's 4.3k wagons an hour. Well, we'll hold up a second. This if you go to this is 1.2, but yeah. But the K is just, this is giving you an idea of density is what it's doing, right? So it's really this stage, because when you bring it into crushed naquadite, it becomes a lot more efficient, right? It's like 4 to 5 times more dense. Over 4, just like 4.5 like more dense, right? And so what you do is you just take this one, you say, I'm gonna process this on the spot, is what you do. So you do that. So this becomes better. It means you never bring the naquadite out, which means you need to go into a couple more patches, is what you do. But the advantage of it is like basically double the amount of patches. But that's your question: is the patches the problem, or is it the transport that's the problem? And if it's the transport that's the problem, this is the best thing to do. Yeah, it's an option. I've already used 20 million nacrium, so I'll be down. Yeah. Because this will reduce the amount of ships you need by 5 times. So if you have 25 ships, you would only need 5 for the same amount. About. Both is a problem because 500 miners? I don't think so. I think this is not an issue. Because if the ships are the problem, if transporting is the issue, it depends what the problem is. That's what it is. So if transporting is a problem, then you need to reduce it down to something that is easier to transport, and that's what this would be for. So, you consider processing on site for the first step, but I felt the sheer amount needed wasn't worth it. Yeah, because prod is really good, and you're right, you're completely correct about that. Prod is really good. So, but we'll see, because I'll get to that point at some point, and then we'll see what we want to do. Where's my phenol? Oh, it's right here. Right, there's no light oil. Why is there no light oil? Because for some reason that was in there. The rest is fine. Sorry, I didn't realize I screwed that up. My bad. Alright, so what are we doing right now for power? Yeah, whatever, 1.1 gigawatts. We'll be fine. I did not realize that was a problem. So, let's go back to what we're doing. Alright, so we got ourselves this guy, right? Oh, it's not quite done yet. It's almost done, though. Almost done. Let's see. Do this. But that's how I solved it. That's how I prefer to solve it, kind of a thing. So I'm at least doing that with barrel. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Nakum. I'll see when I get to that point. Oh, and I did screw this up. I was wondering to myself, I'm like, how did I possibly get it to be like that? And it's because I screwed it up. I was wondering about that. Let's see. Yeah, because that one's okay. Dude, wait, are they all like that? Hold up. So that has that blast cake here. Oh, I guess it's because I did this. Yeah, okay. I know now why I did that. All right, I'm starting to see the error of my ways. Let's do this one. Oops. Because I'm not dealing with this every single time. Just gonna move that over here. Why do you not move that into... Oh, because this is completely full. Oh, I have it from a cargo landing pad. I remember now why I did that. There we go. Hey, how you doing, Deck Event? I think we're standing aside. I'm doing the first step processing is a no-brainer, but for 86, I don't know. Yeah, that's. I guess for 86, that might matter more. But I guess you could say ore patches are infinite, but I guess it's all that extra processing because you have double the amount of miners going on. That's why. The other thing you could do, as a suggestion, because this is something I'm considering too, right? Where am I at? So I'm on the. Let me look at my star map right now. So when I go out to Interstellar, right? So Sands of Time is pretty good, but what I might do is I might take Sands of Time and just bring it to Wexivius, and bring it to the outermost moon is what I might do, and not a wireless one. So I'll figure out one that's like really close, but that makes the trips really short then. And then I'll take the ingots and then send them out, is what I would do. Maybe. Because that also would reduce the amount of ships you need, because you wouldn't need to transport as much. That's also a very real possibility. Actually, I'm very close to Calidus. Yeah, I could have them go directly to Calidus, kind of a thing. Delta V from Oswolf is... I don't remember where Oswolf is. We're in... Where's the parent? Parent is Wexivius. Oh, wow, that's still pretty far, actually. That's like 12, I mean, technically speaking, for Fornestra, if you're Fornestra relaying, it's like, about 30,000 or something, right? Is that what you need to basically, you need everything to process NAC, and that's a lot of infrastructure set up. Well, I am the king of infrastructure, let me tell you, because I have, many planets. So I may have overdone it with infrastructure in this game, let me tell you, damsel. I may have slightly overdone it, slightly. I have done an entire infrastructure all to myself, you know? Nom nom. That, but yeah, it is an issue. It is an endgame problem. That's true words never been spoken. That's funny though, because you have an absolute beast of a computer too. That's the best part. Like, she's got a crazy computer. That one's fine. That one's fine. An absolute beast. I actually had to upgrade my computer because I was so jealous of her computer. It was ridiculous. I'm like, I can't go through this shame anymore of having 1% less UPS than Damsel. That's how it worked. I went and got the 7800 XRD just because of Damsel. It's all her fault. Just saying. Mike sees a German word, he doesn't even try. Listen. Yes. I won't pretend to explain it. I just will say yes. Yeah, stop bringing Vulcan into here. I'm not gonna pretend like anything I do makes any sense. It's just, yes. I see you aren't even at 60 anymore. I wonder why that is, actually. I should be at 60. This is not even running that bad, actually. Why am I at 60? My ending is like 3.5. What happened? No, I got like sleep. It is 60. Just, it's doing something weird with frames. I don't really understand what it's doing. Oh, is it oh, you know what it is? I know why it is. 1 second. Oops. 1 second. I know why. I may be scanning the surface and I didn't actually mean to scan it this much. Sorry, my bad. That was actually the reason. I'm scanning a planet. I actually raised that one to tag 41. Okay, that's pretty good. That's why. I actually forgot about that entirely. You made me forget. Alright, the rest of us all figured out. That would actually be why. It was the map gen going crazy. I'm well into 60. Like, I don't have any issues. Speaking of not having any issues, what do I do with these beamers now? What's the plan I'm trying to do? Is it Tarn? No, Tarn is... Actually, Tarn could use a bit of love. What's the parent for Tarn? Ah, yes, Kronos. We got the Klingon moon or whatever. Or is that the homeworld? Could some Trekkie nerd correct me? Is Kronos the moon or the planet where the Klingons are? I forget it. I think it's the planet. What was the moon that got blown up in like what was it, Star Trek 6? Sorry, that's way too nerdy even for me actually. I'm gonna actually scan Tarn now. Tarn. Alright, I'm gonna put these to the same thing. I'm gonna scan that one. I swear it was like, Kronos is one of them. It's basically German sushi. Instead of rice, we use a bread roll, raw onions, and wasabi and pork instead of fish. That sounds absolutely nasty. I don't know why. It's probably decent. I'm just picky. You know, it's obscure Star Trek, but can't be bothered to serve the Emperor? No. I like Star Trek. I can't help it. I don't like it that much though. I'm like a half Star Trek fan. I like Stargate more though. But the thing is, I don't even know the correct answer to that. To be fair, you can't fault me. I don't actually know what the correct answer is. I actually have it wrong for the most part. So, it just says I was just saying I don't know which one is Kronos. Oh yeah, right. 1 second. So this is not correct at the moment. That's the move up stop, and that's the actual stop. These are really slow core fragments. But that's the life we live. Oh, actually I don't want to do anything. Well, actually I do want to do something with it. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I don't want to do anything with it, but I'm like, actually, no, I do. Possible elevator deadlock on Novice. Nope, there is no elevator deadlock. So what's the issue? Oh, nothing's been going through the elevator, so it thinks it's a deadlock. Why is nothing going through the elevator? I guess we just haven't really been going anywhere. Oh, there's a problem here too. Well, actually there really isn't. Like, it's a little screwy, but it'll go through in a moment. Wait, why is this one here? What are you looking for? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that condition. Why are these all on? What are you waiting for? Oh, it's the sciences, weirdly enough. They shouldn't be in there. Why are they in there? Because they just brought all the trains over for some reason, but they're over here. Yeah, we have a slight issue. 1 second, I can fix it. I know how to fix this. It's okay. That's red. So we'll take these ones out. Don't ask me how these wires work. I have to make a different system for this at some point. All right, now they're all off. So it was trying to bring base sciences in, and then it calls all the trains by mistake. Oops. I'll just say oops. Wasn't supposed to do that. Train stop names. Let's do that. Fill gaps. No, don't fill gaps. Thanks. I always get picked on.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop now.
Oh wait, I missed one. Actually I missed two. I missed more than one. So this one goes all the way there, right? Okay, sorry. It was actually meant to be this. Can I do, in my book, can I say... set contents, do this one, but it's gonna unfortunately not have the correct thing. So I need to move it here, give it the tiles, and put it back down. And the only other thing was I was kind of like, oh no, this would work. Okay, cool, never mind. We just keep this the way it is. It just barely works, too. I was like, no, I have to change it. But no, actually, I don't have to change anything. Nothing is different. Everything is the same. Eat unfinished cheese as a national dish, Mike? For me? What are you making fun of my my food? I didn't cause this problem. I don't deserve being made fun of. Or like something. You mean like poutine? Poutine is like a practically a national dish here. The French invented it. It's like the only good thing the French ever made, you know? Poutine, that's it. That's the only thing. Nothing else. Okay, maybe French fries. That's it. There you go. That's actually what poutine has in it, actually. Here I am adding more core fragment. I'm gonna just, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just remove the seam. That's what I'm gonna do. Calling poutine a problem is mild. Listen, you can't... Dude, poutine's actually amazing. Hold up a minute. What are you doing here? Oh, right. I forgot. This thing ran out of power, so it mistakenly brought a bunch of stuff over. I'm feeling like Fornestra doesn't have any scaffold. Is there a problem with my scaffold? 1 second. Novice. Second off, let's do autoclave. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, it's got like 100 gigawatts. It's going crazy. Oh my god, dude. What? It's so bright. Where is it? That's pretty crazy, actually, what speed does to it. I'm a-coming for you, biters. I'm a-coming. Alright, let's not do any more for turn at the moment. And what's the Belgian invented? Actually, yeah, Belgian fries are a thing too, so it's true. Let's hope that it doesn't crash me. Yeah, okay, we're good. I mean, they're kind of going. We definitely have a lot of... We mostly need a scaffold is what the actual issue is. Or sorry, heat shielding. So does this request? Yeah, it does, yeah. And we're bringing as much as we can. Yeah, we got heat shielding here. Alright, well. I just like I keep looking and I just want some more scaffold here. That's really all I want. I'm a very simple man. Oh, you went to oh I know what it did. Okay, it's a stupid I know what happened now. It's fucking stupid. Okay, I know what happened. So when I lost power, it now is overloading the machine now, right? So these two guys are basically bringing garbage. Oh my god, I hate this loss of power. It's so bad. All right, it's got so much trash in here because it thinks it has to redo it all. That's why. Let me go back over here. I'm gonna just erase it so it resets. Because they basically just they took it all back and they shouldn't have. And I'm like, they're dumb. They shouldn't have done that. Because I need these things. I forgot to tell it to not take it back anymore. Because these are things I need here. It lost power for a second, and then it thought it needed it, but yeah. Because the first thing to go is the receivers. And suddenly now we're a lot better. Okay, and then let me go back to Fernestra. Okay, that's fine. What's this one? There's nothing coming over here right now, right? No. They're still on the way. So now they're going to bring all that stuff, because they're bringing it back, because they're stupid. That's why. Kind of angry about that, actually. Slightly mad. Where'd all my scaffold go? Did it go over here instead? No, it didn't. I don't know where the scaffold went. Yeah, 30k. I actually have no idea where the scaffold went. I feel like I should just go reclaim a bunch somewhere, but... I don't know where my scaffold went. I thought it was somewhere. Vernestra, Wexivius has 3.7. This would be a good candidate to remove, but I can't really get it to go back. I mean, I could reverse the belts, but... eh. Nah, it's not worth it to, like, mess around with that. I should really just have more friggin' scaffold. Titan Orbit has a bunch here. But I don't want to get more here right now, because it's going to take forever. And this is one of the ones I'm cleaning up. Trying to do it a little bit at a time. Hey Mike, what power was that energy beam? It was at 100 gigawatts before, but now it's probably something more reasonable, which is like 34, but transmission efficiency is 6.1%. Because it's in another system, it's in Tarn at the moment. Speaking of, I should have enough power for... Hold up. You reminded me I have to do this too. We're trying to settle on these planets kind of thing, and it takes a second to do. Where's my solar? There it is. They don't actually have that much power. It's a bit of a lie. Yeah, I have 19k scaffold here. I need more on the like my Vulcanite planet or whatever it is. Go here. This one I need. I'm trying to beam places where they are, so. It's actually a pretty good power amount. It's like 400 megawatts, yeah. And I just put more down. Actually, that's a very low amount of power. What am I talking about? I can't do anything here. Never mind, I thought I was gonna go, like, throw down something, but I guess I'm not. I'm trying to work on Oswald right now, but I just never have a... I never have enough, anything. And I'm very sad about that. I even, like, I was desperate enough to do this. That's how bad the power situation was. Alright, let's go back to what we're working on. Actually, how many... I'm gonna bring 4 lanes, actually. Or no, it's probably enough. And it's this one. Okay, so that one's fine. Because what were they called? It doesn't do that one, actually. Interesting. Thought it would do that one. It's, for right here, right? Yes. Why does that not go over there? Oh, because it thinks it's supposed to be part of over here, I guess. Because we don't need any more than whatever I have set up here, so. I built a 150 gigawatt energy beam and it was epic. I'm working on a 1 terawatt beam just for a video because of losses. Yeah, I mean, I thought multiple beams would be better. I actually don't know what's better, if it's multiple beams versus the other one. I actually don't really know. Just make sure these are all on the correct side. Let me, there's one more thing here. That's wrong. Yeah, there you go. And I don't need any more after that. Okay, so what we're gonna do... We are going to completely reverse this belt, is the first thing we're gonna do. So that one's fine, and that one's not fine. I need to go... I want to get this to go the other way. Yeah, I want to do something like this. Yeah, because we're not doing this anymore. I'm kind of changing the direction it's going in, intentionally. Yeah. So you're going down. Right, yeah, there you are. Do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the other way, it's fine. And this one comes back, go this way. Alright, that should do everything. Alright. This is a couple core fragments, and that's it. Is that a Pokemon sound when you place down belts? Nope, that would not be. I don't have anything that changes that. I'm not actually sure where you heard that from, actually, because that's definitely not what that's definitely not what should be playing, actually. Let's go back to here. We were doing iridium ingots like last time, is what we're doing. Yeah, I'm not sure where you would have heard that from, actually, honestly. So we need silica, graphite, and iridium plastic. How much do we need for graphite? Not that much, like 13. The only question is, how do I bring in graphite? Because I do have some around. I guess I just do it up there, I guess. One second, where was it at? It was, Iridium blast cake, this one. Yeah, there it is. Steam? Why does it come out with steam? I just need like 8 of them, right? Yeah. Beacon. No Pokemon sounds here. I actually don't know what most Pokemon things sound like, to be honest. I only played, I think, like, Pokemon Red and Yellow, and that was all I ever played. And that was when I was in, like, middle school and high school. That was a long time ago. I played it on emulator, back when emulators were, like, the new hotness, you know? $165 Steam. Oh, you got Pokemon Violet? It's so much fun. I'm not saying anything good or bad about it. I'm just like, it's just, I never did play much Pokemon. It's just how it was. Cannot find cannot find anything here. Oh, we can just keep going. This is a 7,000 radius planet, so this one will be a lot easier to clear. Yeah, we're like 2,000 positions, so that's pretty good. I mean, I thought it was okay. I just was I kind of got out of it at some point. That was it. That was the end of the story. No rhyme or reason. Just, you know. I do need to figure out how to get graphite over here. I don't need that much graphite. I just need like a little bit. You know, since it's coming from core fragments, we can get that exclusively from core fragments, actually, I just realized. Yeah, we can. I'm gonna just bring it this way. That was actually half the reason I was actually going into so many core fragments, in case you were ever wondering why I was going all core fragment happy. Was because I figured it was a good idea because we get to reuse it for whatever we need for this thing as well, which is amazing. One second, I'm gonna copy what I did. Where was it at? You know, VBZ is very, very unethical in the fact that I could squeeze so many fragments out of it just by doing this. Very, very unethical. Because you get the blast cake recipe. Oh yeah, in case nobody knows, when you add Very BZ, Brevin added this awesome thing that you can do where you get, this is the normal one. You normally only get 10 iridium blast cake for 1 iridium ingot. You could double it just by adding some graphite and silica to it. Super, super unethical. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. So. Actually, I can just do this. So for Steve, I'm just gonna vent it out. somewhere. We're gonna... Yeah. Good old voiding. Alright, that's pretty good. Now, don't ask me why you can do that. It's just something you can do, so... How much silica does this bad boy do? Let's see. 11, so I need a one over here with silica in it. To be fair, I don't even need to... Oh, yeah, I do. I need a lot of other things, though. 1 second. We need this guy, too. This track is kind of epic. You want the link to it? Okay, I don't know about the cover album art, so... But here you go. Oops. I accidentally was not actually focused in Factorio, so went to something else. Don't worry about it. We're okay. So what do I need? I just need a bit of silica. We don't even need to do that much of it. Actually, I am gonna put it the other way. Let's see. So there is filtered dirty water. We're gonna have 2 decontamination facilities for that. That gets you crushed. Crushed you put into... this guy, right? Yeah. How much crust does that make? 6.8. When normally we make a lot more than that. I'm good with that. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. You are free to, at any point, ask me what music is playing, and I will tell you. No strings attached. It's more that I don't have a setup to basically tell you what is playing through a command, so... You know, the thing that streamers normally do, but, you know... One day, maybe. I'm still working on stuff for the streams, I promise you. I promise you I am. This is, I want the, something else here. We're gonna do... Let's get one more down here. I want to put this as far down as I can. Maximum unethical. Is there something else here? Oh, I need the Canton Ion Exchange beads here. It does bring me back some stone, though. We're gonna need filters. Oh, is it actually a, Oh yeah, okay. I need to change this a little bit more than that. 1 second. We need a larger storehouse for this. We need this guy. I'm not sure if I have that. No, I don't. I'm kind of hoping it's on the top surface. Shu, Bernestra, Varus orbit. I think it's an orbit. We're on Oswolf. Yeah, it's up there. Oh no, it's right here. Rob, bring it over. There it is. I don't, why did I think it wasn't there? Actually, I don't have to bring anything here. I just realized. So I want crushed. So just I want everything but stone. And stone, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I guess it just goes in there and that's it. I'll probably just throw it in that guy and that's it. Make it really far too. There he is, the FFF writer of the day. Rhaegar, you're famous. How you doing? 10 out of 10. Love the FFF. I talked about it a bit. You remember the what's it called? Remember when I had the little little memory hiccup. That was just me running out of memory, and it was well. We knew that at the time, but specifically, it was which one was it? It was my file syncing application that was got into some kind of loop. It was using like all my memory, so I did solve that one. So it wasn't related to that bug that you saw. I've never had that bug problem. Async is like perfect for me, so I love it. It's such a great feature. It's so good. Mostly Gnome rent. Yeah, we rent about Gnome as well. I too have a great hatred for Gnome. Do you stream? He does stream. You know what? We'll go even there you go. I'll make it real easy for you. There you go. There it is. He does stream. This is dirty iridium water again. I'll make everything real easy. So I'm just debating how to address this and fix this. The reason I'm talking about is a complete freeze, as you need to sync term the game. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, never had that happen to me. I've had a pretty solid and uneventful experience with my my stuff. So, oh, that's unfortunate. I get like 2 more. I was just saying the one that happened to me the other day was like just completely unrelated. What is this thing? I guess I had a sulfur that came from something else. I don't remember what though. Oh, that's from the... I remember now. I know what it's from. Ignore. I'm trying to make core fragments work. That's that. I copied this setup from the purple fragments. I don't know what they're called. That's it. No, makes your blood boil. Yeah, I used to when I was getting to Linux a while back. I used GNOME to start, and I thought it was I thought it was fantastic until they basically ruined everything. And I'm like, why? Why would they do that? So yeah, no, I shared some lovely stream complaints about my ranting about GNOME as well. I was not pleased with when they did that, because I'm just like, it's unnecessary. Why do you do this? All right, we'll do that. We'll put what is it? Beads and crushed iridite. To be honest, I could just do this. So we need nitric acid, hydrogen chloride, and I could probably just bring like 3 of these guys in, and then we're done. Whereas I didn't quite give it a place to use blast cake anywhere, so. But that's what these are for. No, it's not affected by speeds anymore. Damn it. So close. I'm debating what to do here. It's so close. It's just like 1 tile off. I want these to be... I want them to be sped. I have the desire for speed. Where is it at? Let's see. It's always just a little bit off. So I'm just starting this right now, trying to figure out if I can do something with it. Nope. I mean, do I really need this? Let's see. It makes 5.6. This basically uses up. Up to 12. What if I just do it in a regular chemical plant? This is why I have them still, by the way. No, but there's prod modules, though. Damn it. You want those prod modules. I don't work nights. I can set my own hours. I just want to be awake for this FFF. There's also 7 to 8 meetings I have to attend twice a week. I had to do that too, because I also work with people and I work with some of my coworkers are in Prague as well. I understand that all too well. Is there a problem with lubricant? What happened? Oh, something happened. I may have neglected to hook this up properly. Or, no. Yeah, it's neglect to be hooked up properly. I'll have another look in a second, but let's see. I don't need you. So it's there now, but I think what happened was, I think it's a problem with this guy, because there's no graphite for it. Oh, wait, I have to request from buffers. Huh. That's weird. I guess just some graphite up here. I could just feed it a whole bunch, actually. Yeah, I think it hasn't gone for enough cycles because I need it to move. It needs to go. If it's not going, then it's not doing anything then. Actually, I didn't even have to do 7 a.m. meetings. I did 5 a.m. meetings, and I found that to be the worst time because I'm kind of a night owl, but I'm not that much of a night owl. I go to sleep I typically like to go to sleep if I'm in that kind of a mood to go like at 2 or 3 a.m. So then 5 a.m. is 2 hours after that, which I don't like, which means I'm like basically asleep for all of the day. But that 5 a.m. is also too early to wake up for, because you're like, well, then I'm going to sleep at like 9 p.m. and I don't want to do that. So, but luckily they changed it around to evenings for me and morning for them. So, I got kind of unfortunate in that fact. But I was, suffice to say, it was rough for a little while there. I would really like this to move around or something. I'm just debating how to do this. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to do this. We're gonna do this. Actually, I'll debate what I want to do with that in a minute, but I just want to get this out of the way. Which means I can now move this down here. And it's fine with that. There you go, see? I could get even one more kind of at the bottom here. Alright, we have officially solved it. We're good now. But yeah, those are kind of rough to do. You start doing Millivore Idle. You got a new addiction called Rusty's Retirement. It's an idle farming game. It sits at the bottom or at the side of your monitor. You know, I've heard games like that where they're just like, they're kind of like AFK games. You kind of do something and then you just go to work and you're like, oh yeah, I have farmed X amount of like resources or something. I've heard about them. I will say I don't really understand the point because, you know, I would think that you're playing a game to like actively kind of be there, but you know, yeah, but what do I know, you know? Oops. Actually, no, I can actually make this go up here. I can do the... Where's the stone? I don't know why I deleted inserters. And why I'm trying so hard to find them again. There you go. Turn. Oh, yeah, that's right. Autoglaive. Okay, that's a lot of biters. Actually, this is a 7% threat planet, so let's just make it go all the way. It cleaned it up pretty quickly last time, so I'm already at 3,000. It's like basically almost there, so we're good. Alright, looks interesting. I don't think I got the screenplays for it. I don't know. I just find the concept of idle games really strange. It is kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird to me. Which one's the one that accepts this one? There it is. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this in, and we're gonna give it all condition, and as long as the beads is less than, I don't know, less than 800? That's a good number. There it goes. I now just have to feed it whatever it needs here, and then we're good to go. And then some hydrogen chloride up there. Okay. And there we go. That's our little setup. It's going to do that. And I also need to give it a little bit of, yeah, these guys now too. Like that. So what I need is I need them to go kind of this way. And this is kind of why you saw me pulling this in before, because I was, yeah, there it is. And what I'll probably do is I'll give it a nice merge input priority from here, because this one needs to go first. And I get a superior long inserter. It's so close to... So you see this, like, flare stack here, but I'm like, do I actually... Actually, I need to have that hooked in first off. I could do this. Okay, that's pretty good. And give it like a... Yeah, and put the other one into this way. So we need, I need power flux, which I have around, I'll just go grab that from the other place. I know where it is. I was about to pull it in that way, but I'll put it this way instead. Alright, so we gave it power flux, don't care about steam, we're voiding it. Radiant blast cake and then silica plus that. That's it. We're done. I can recommend Factory Idol. I actually never heard of that one. I maybe need to try one of those games out, because I'm just kind of now... It's not just morbid curiosity at this point. I guess I think of myself more as like, I'm trying to accomplish something, you know, more or less, so... I guess I'm just gonna flare these as well. How much water do they make? Yeah, they make a bunch. Actually, is that even enough to flare at all? It's not. This is actually too slow. Like, I could try and reuse the water, but I'm like, actually, I could reuse it. I could reuse it here. That's, you know what? Let's actually give that a shot because I have some water that I need over here too. So I already have a system that kind of balances it. So maybe I'll try and actually use that because this is actually all connected to core fragments anyways. So might as well, right? That was what is this thing here? That's a pump jack one. I want to hook it up to core fragments. Which one is this one? Okay, there you go. A lot of pipes, but there you go. It should know how to use it, but we'll see. Because we should have core fragments here, and what's the problem over there? Rare metals. Rare metals don't have vulcanite. I can easily get that for it, though. I was really hoping it would solve its own vulcanite problems, but, you know, it's not doing that, so... What can you do? Where's it at? Or maybe I don't have vulcanite here, maybe that's a lie. You know, I probably was supposed to have it at one point, but I don't think I have it anymore. Vulcanite. Nope. We need to bring a train to bring this over. You know what? I'm gonna just do the same thing with this one. I can't be bothered to do this, so I'm just gonna bring it up this way. What's this one? It's dirty water. Oh my god, there's no space here. Okay, we got just enough. Let me bring this in, vulcanite. Because ironically, the cost of launching rockets here is actually quite small. Because Oswolf is pretty close to Calidus. So we might as well, right? It's actually the only case. Even though I'm in another solar system, it doesn't matter. Ta-da, there we go. The tune has some Outpost 2 vibes. Was it the last one or this one? Oh, it is this one, yeah. It's called Spawn of Saturn, so probably kind of is. The last one? Oh. You know, I didn't detect that. I kind of want to listen to it now. This one? It's called Street Smart. Oh, is it like this thing? Oh yeah, like the main menu music? Kinda. You know, I could hear that. I actually really loved Outpost 2. It was actually just... It was a really solid, it was like a City Builder RTS crossover, for anyone who's never played that. But, it kind of, yeah, it didn't exactly succeed, so... We may have some vulcanite issues. We don't have any crushed? Excuse me? Where was this supposed to come into? So that's the vulcanite. I feel like something has gone wrong here. I don't know what though. You may, I mean, to be fair, we actually don't have a lot of, we don't have a lot of, options for vulcanite at the moment. Yeah, we're kind of running out here, but we're on that vulcanite planet now, so... It might have to be a priority, actually. It won't take a lot of time to do it, actually. That's actually where I'm gonna go after this. This planet's running out. I kind of have, not very much of a system here. Can I just move this over here? Would this be allowed? Yeah, boy. It is. Yeah, there's not enough vulcanite coming in anymore. How sad. Yeah, it's like that. Like I said, I could set up another one. I have a couple more patches around here. That's why I did this. Like, there's the 18 mil, but we are actually at the place where we could get vulcanite at this point. So we should just go there and do it. Speaking of, oh yeah, we kind of did work on this. Yeah, yeah. This guy's basically ready to be worked on. Let me go to orbit. Yeah, check it out. I could throw some more stuff down. Whoops. Throw some more things down. I was playing the other day and I was like, we have it aside. It was really. What are you with palladium and platinum powder? I'm generating way too much. So am I. So the thing I do with it at the moment is currently I just make it and I get rid of it, but the rare metals, I don't use that recipe. I refuse to use it. I'm trying to use less efficient recipes so I don't make any. There's definitely a problem with vulcanite. I'm trying to think about what to do here. Yeah, we have some on novice orbit, but it doesn't really solve things for me. Did I not? I guess I didn't do that, huh? It's supposed to buffer a little bit over here. And I didn't actually do that. Or no, you know why I know why I didn't do that. It's because it's supposed to be in one of these. Which it's not in one of these. Whatever, alright, fine. I need to have it moving around, that's the problem. Let's see. Vulcanite. Oh no, it's just this one. That's what I did to have it kind of go somewhere. That pretty heavy music here. Vulcanite 5000. It's still like complaining that it's like it's broken, but it's literally broken by. I mean, I see this and I just. You know what it was? I know why. It's because I had the excess going in there. And I guess I just assumed there would always be excess. But we have a situation where there's not excess. I'm gonna invert this one for a change. That's actually what the entire problem is. We're lacking and we don't have excess, and the filters were going the wrong way then. I'm gonna tell it also to go to Wexivius. Is it? No, it's not Wexivius. It's what planet am I on? I don't remember what planet I'm on. Oswolf, right. So I don't need that much. I'll just throw a rocket over there. We'll just throw rockets at this. Oswolf. This will last a little bit longer while I do this. Alright, it's coming over. Rocked inbound. Oh, that music, I know. Was that a requester chest, not a provider? That was a buffer chest. Oh. Should have been a buffer. Yeah, it's a buffer. I use buffers, I don't exactly remember. It's so that some of the requesters don't use it, but I don't know, I use buffers to maintain a minimum kind of a thing. I don't know why I did in that specific. Oh no, I know why I did in that specific situation. I remember why. So normally what I do, and I had this system on all these, it's a great use of buffers, by the way. You do something like this, where if the rocket crashes, I want it to request the uranium so it goes into the landing pad, right? Also, I don't know why there's a single piece of uranium in there. Let me get rid of that. But if the rocket crashes, I wanted it to try and bring it in here, or if there's any storage to put it in the chest. But then I buffer it, but I don't want the buffer to put into the requester. So then I don't request on buffer chests. That's the whole point of that. It's this guy. That was a problem. It was supposed to request heavy bearings. So if they ever crash, they'll put it into the requester chest, is what they do. So. I just never changed that one. That was the logic behind it. It's to fix the crashed rockets and stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna not have this one anymore. So I assume it'll get fixed by something else at some point, so... Or maybe it won't, I don't know. But we do need to work on that at some point. Sulfuric acid? What happened here? Too much... What? Yeah, how did that happen? A lot of crushed. Oh, because it got filled up. Does that... Yeah, that may not actually be a problem. I kind of forgot that that could happen, actually. Do I want to fix this? I actually don't know. I feel like I should fix it. I feel like that's going to cause a problem. 1 second. Crush is under 1,000, we'll go. Because there's 1,500, maybe like 600. These are good. Productivity module completed. Hey, we just completed mining productivity. I wasn't even paying attention. We actually finished it. Yeah, we were just zooming through the science now. Yeah, we might as well do the next tier. Well, who cares? Okay, those are done. Cool. Yeah. This is what we do. We outsource our failures to the group. That's what we do. It's the best way to play. See, it's not that I made a mistake. It's that we all made a mistake together. Okay. I see that there is no beads because they're going the wrong way. Yeah, they all did this, by the way. Oh yeah, and they all caused problems when I didn't work. Okay, now we're good. No. Actually, I don't need that to be that close. Okay, we're good. Alright. That's these. The last but not least part is where I hope that we have enough water. Okay, it just went to 50k immediately. I guess I might flare stack it if it's too much. It shouldn't, like, it should actually use it appropriately, right? You know? You would think. I'm gonna try removing it, because I think what it did was it got rid of all those stuff in the dirty river water is what it did. I guarantee you. Because that's just water, basically, right there, you know? Ah, that works. Okay. Then I removed the water. I'll remove it again. There you go. No, I didn't remove it at all. Okay, so last but not least, the sand here. Do I want to loader this, or do I want to... Yeah, I could just loader it. Fuck it. We could do that. Keep things real simple. I'm not sure if I can put that in there, though. I think I can. Just have to do this. It's so close, but yet so far. God, how do I get this out of here? Okay, yeah, okay, we got the solution. We do this, and that now it's not far enough. Good stuff. Okay. Turn scanning. Oh, right, and then I have to then hook these all up to each other. Alright, did they all go the right way? Yes, they did. And we have ourselves ingots now. I have an entire city block with chain warehouses that blow up with arties in front of time you have to get rid of all your powder. Your powder? What? Wait. You're not talking about like... I assume you're talking about like something else. I don't think you're talking about like one of the good powders or whatever. Like because there's like natrium powder and other things. You know, I feel like if you get to the point where you're like where you're destroying things with artillery to remove byproducts, I feel that's more of a problem with the mod itself or something, you know. Hate to say it, but I feel like it's a failing on that behalf in a lot of ways. I feel like mods should always give you a way of dealing with byproducts, not like force you to use them, because it should be like a thing where it's like it's the same thing in Pi, where Pi gives you some byproducts, but like if you just destroy the byproducts, it's wasteful, and you don't want to do that. You should be discouraged from doing it. Kind of like how in SC it's like prod versus speed in space, you know? I do like that contrast whenever they get it right. Not sure why it's saying it has too much. Probably something I did more towards the bottom, but whatever. Yeah, so I can remove steam. Oh, right, I need to change this up. Filter. Ingot. I'm surprised it even did anything to begin with. That's not the right one. Radite. Not saying Pi does everything right, but it always is a factor, you know, and it should be a factor. It's really nice when it gets it done really well. So that's all I'm saying. Okay, come on, give me some radite. There we go. Oh, there's a little bit more coming in. There you go. Is this the correct one? Yeah, that would be it. Ooh, this was gonna be a fun one because the way I'm gonna do this, actually, I'm gonna give it. You might probably ask yourself, Mike, why are you giving it a bunch of
warehouses because this is a Redite, and if Redite backs up because I have too much of it, I would rather it back up because I have too much of it. Because I'm like, that's a pretty solid deal. I don't mind that. That's okay with me. I'm just like debating how to like set this up. I should probably just do it up there actually, or something. Like this game rise up. I know, right? Pat's time has come. Well, Pat had a 4090 NVIDIA, and guess what happened? It didn't work with his video card when he tried to work with it. So that was the only issue he had. All right. I'm gonna do something probably bad, but I don't care. We're doing this. Because I want to, yeah. I'm gonna add a bunch of storage here because I just don't care. I am, Iridite is one of those things where I don't care to make that elaborate at all to do anything interesting with it. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, you know what? If we have 6 warehouses full of iridium, you know what? That's a good problem to have, you know? That's a good problem to have. I'll give it one more, you know? I'm not even gonna try to like do something fancy with this. It's just we have iridium. That's it. There's so many belts around here. So much for a train base. There you go. That's what I want to see. There you go. Look at all those flickering things. I'm sure this does wonders for the game's performance, but I don't care. I need these. These are very important to me. All right, now the next problem is going to be yeah, we're basically redlining 1.1 gigawatts, and we still don't have any. No one is sadder than I am that I can't get scaffold over here for some reason. Is it Fernestra? You have scaffolding here. No, you don't. Why do you not have? They're on their way. They have to be on the way, right? Like they're gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna be really happy because I'm gonna notice there's gonna be a bunch on the train here, right? Ah, yes, 0 scaffold. That's what I love to see. Why is there no scaffold? It's requesting 30K. Seizure warning? Oh, with those things. Can't you use the proprietary drivers? That's what he was using. It's not supported by Nouveau or the proprietary drivers at the time. With the 4090, it changed, I think, recently, though. I think they recently just gave it support, but it wasn't a thing for the longest time. Alright, there is definitely a problem here. 1 second. I don't trust this. Hold up. Where's my... The USS Code Green is fine, and the... Where is it at? 0Z Shadow. I feel like the... Where are my 2 novice, Oh, maybe Jumper has it? No. You're trying to go to a requester, but the destination is full. Hold up a second. This is the novice ship. You're supposed to be going to... Did this one bork up its orders? 1 second. I may have done something to this. Go up the elevator, go to Fernestra, you're on Fernestra. You're going to Anomaly Requester. Oh, yeah, this one. What happened with it? Wait. That's the issue. Where'd this guy get an extra wagon from? Okay, that's the problem. They're all here right now. I didn't even notice this. How did I put that on there? How would it have done that? Oh, that might be the extra wagon that from the cut-off train. That's so funny.
Fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
I'm actually legit surprised that it had that here. Yeah, brothers, we need to bring this guy back. Let me reset this guy. Where is he at? The timer on this guy.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I didn't it reconnected the train in SE because I had one that was cut off like over here. But I was wondering, I thought the wagon had vaporized, but I think it got connected to that one. Either that or I added at some point. But yeah, the conditions would have never been met. And also, yeah, no, that's what happened. That's interesting. Well, whatever. It's good now. It's moving, and we're good. And it's has some scaffolding. Okay. How are we doing for power? We're doing good. I'm not gonna do anything else with this because it's like, yeah. I'm just wondering what they're missing right now. Let's see. So this guy can't move because what? Let me just double check what these guys are doing right now. Yeah, it's just an issue with the way the Crushed was doing. So it actually was a problem. This one doesn't have any So what did I do with that? It went all the way up there, right? I guess I didn't do that for all of these, did I? Yeah, I just need to fix these, then we can go to the Vulcanite planet after this, because I'm, kind of done on this one. I wanna fix my Vulcanite. Do that. Same issue here. What do I do? I think I just need to like, yeah, we need to. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Don't worry about it, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a bunch of these out and just put into here, and then when it kind of processes it a bit more, I'll put them back. I'll put some back in because it just unblocks it. That's all it does. See, that one's fine. That one is not even moving. Oh yeah, that one I could just give it to that one then. There we go. You can have that. Because there's always another one that needs it, you know? Because I gave it the conditions after the fact, so... Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. And this one is... So that one's fine. This one is... Yeah, again. Go to the bottom. Yeah, because I mistakenly did, so. Oh yes, here we go. It's run out of power again. And guess what it's doing? It's removing it all again, because it's, you know what, I'm gonna remove that condition right now. I'm done with that. It's gonna continuously be a problem, so let's not have it do that anymore. Let me just do a little to-do thing here to note that I did that. I basically did it again, where it ran out of power and I was trying to remove everything again. What is this? Bro, what are you doing? Hold up. It's saying the requests to the opposite. Hmm. I need to add tag you messed up requests here because power. And right there. Did I do it? Nope. I may have gone out of the map. Requests here don't return anything.
You're a fucking idiot.
There you go. With an alarm if the battery runs low.
Now.
It's not really what I That's not strictly what I need, and it just did the same thing. Okay, there we go. That's what it uses, the requesting one to basically determine something it doesn't have to return. Which means if I go back to Fornestra now, it will basically have everything in here. So let me delete and replace. So it's the second time that's happened. I'm kind of getting tired of it, so. Yeah, I'm gonna get the bots to help me out. It's a recurring issue because it's just I didn't really plan it out for the circuits to like to run out of power. The power is supposed to be infinite, right? Because of the solar. I say supposed to, but you know, clearly not. So. It's gonna be brownouts until it brings all the things to from Fornestra. That would explain why I thought there was an elevator problem, by the way, because it's yeah. Let me do one more. Alright. Alright, we're good now. Okay. I think we can safely now go party or whatever. I should do. This one actually shouldn't even be here. There we go. Alright, let me double check that everything else here is moving and then we can go. So these ones aren't going because of what? Let's see. No nitric acid. Did I screw that up, or I guess I did. Yeah, was supposed to have a top one here. Just want to make sure these are going, and then I can leave, and we can go somewhere else. You just accidentally cancel your 50-man compile, and you have to start over. Been there, done that. I wonder what's using all my system resources. Oh, I don't think I need this thing. Or close like terminal tabs or something. Yep, these can go now. That can also go away. All too familiar with the story for me. Alright. So bring some of these down here. Yeah, I really did need to add the little filter here because it just it doesn't work otherwise. To prevent it from adding more crushed iridite to it, so I do like that, the fact that the delivery can chests are really nice for this. I just need to double check to make sure it's not like full with anything else or anything like that. Yeah, it's doing what it needs to do at this point. And you can already see that it's like, yeah, that's like a little lack of power there. I'm sorry. What was I thinking? I don't even know. Are you the, yes you are. Scaffold. There's no scaffold here anyways. Okay, I have an idea. What I'm gonna do temporarily is I'm going to remove its way of coming into here. So when they go get it next time, they'll cut power and all that kind of stuff, and then I don't have to deal with this anymore. Because I can't really do much else here. Alright, that's it. We're kind of done with this place. Let's leave. I'm out of here. Why do I have so many biochem facilities? Yeah, you got me. Because we're about to take away the ship here too. That's gonna greatly reduce the power. In fact, wouldn't it? I would not doubt that like the ship that comes here, wherever it is, the Kaikon, that one. Oh my god, this thing has so many things it doesn't need. It just needs scaffold. I might go grab some scaffold for myself, but because it's gonna eat all the power from the generator, and it's gonna have an issue. How close is it to coming here? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send it back to Fornestra. And I'm gonna pretend like it's on its way back. Because I want to dump off whatever garbage it has in there. It should need that. Alright, let's leave. Alright, let's see. Fornestra. Actually, wait, hold up a sec. Let me think here. Oh, we're at Wexivius. Oh, you know what? You know what? I have a better idea. I didn't realize I was in the same system. So Wexivius actually has scaffold here. So I could go grab the scaffold. I'm gonna stop bringing it over. We're actually like, we're kind of done with this guy. We don't need any more beaming here. It's clearing Titan right now, which is, Titan is this one. So we're clearing out biters from this planet right now. Guess we finished scanning? No, we didn't. Turn, stop scanning. Oh no, I did stop scanning. Where am I at? It's at... Yeah, it's almost the full scan, but that's fine. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Because we're right here, we don't have to go anywhere else, Yeah, because this is just... Right now, this guy's just delivering, like, little things at this point. Fornestra. The thing I'll do, though, is I'll give it a... Let's see. I'll give it a really high timer. If it's over 60, let's go 600 every 10 minutes, so it goes less often. Yeah, wait until we get to antimatter engines. Dude, how far away am I from Wexivius? Yeah, there I am. Yeah, it would take a while otherwise. Alright, so let's go back to Vulcanite Prime. We're gonna destroy some of these ones. We're doing this guy. With tiles. Yeah, so the main thing is I adjusted this so it doesn't use up quite as much anymore. How much power do I have on this surface? I think I was just in the middle of 2 gigawatts. That's pretty good. Just from this, too. That's amazing. Yeah. It's because bloody trains weren't going because one just magically had an extra wagon from something. I'm so mad that that happened, but it's because of the way the trains deconstruct and reconstruct. Yep, here we go. Oh, I could have more solar here, technically. But I don't need it. You know what? I'll let them have their last bit of solar, and that's it. But that's pretty much the purpose of this place. It's kind of done. Oh, you I did? I was wondering where I moved that. I moved it over here. So anything that's not required is actually in these chests over there. Dude, I have a lot of... I still don't understand why where I got all these biochems from. It doesn't make any sense to me. I just remove these guys. Actually, the meteor defense can stay. I'll have to check out what loader lubricant is going on. Doesn't need any more, does it? No, I think it's good. Maybe not, actually. Because I'm giving it a little bit more power, but... doesn't really need it, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just leave it. Maybe. Okay, maybe I won't. 1 second. Just assuming they have everything they need now, so... there you go. Oh, how about over here? Oh, there we go. Plenty of power. I just want to give it to myself. And I can bring these all back, which is really nice. Alright, let's go. So back to Oswald. They'll help it out a little bit. And then I could go to the other one. Like, I've come to City of Port Rushes. Your title's wrong. You never have enough core fragments. Clearly I have, because... let me tell you, this setup made too much and it cannot export it. That was a problem I had, actually. But I've since fixed it, so we're okay now. It actually literally made too many core fragments. Also, we have too much Vitamologic extract. I wonder why that's happening. I'm guessing it's a mining problem, but yes. We actually did have too many. Waiting for significant data. Where was the trade for this? If I had to guess, we have some issue on... for significant data. That's on Novice orbit, yeah. Yep, that would be the problem. What happened? So you're here. You're stalled because... you're stalled because of you. You're stalled because of... did it really do it again with these ones? No, it didn't. Hold on, what's the problem here? It has rare metals. Dude, how does this tungsten always do this? I don't get it. Did I not resolve that? I don't know. There you go. Somehow I could fix this remotely by right-clicking it or something. Does it count it as being in my hand? Did I not give it like, I'm gonna say 600 now. For the life of me, I can never get this to work properly. Alright, let's go. This one is always, like, deadlocked, like, every single time, because it basically doesn't have, a place to put the tungsten plates. It's really annoying when that happens. I never truly understand why that happens, but that broke my science for a little while. It was supposed to remove, like 200 plates of tungsten, but the problem is when there's tungsten inside of here, it will then, like, it will have a problem, so, but whatever. It's fixed now. Sounds like you need to grow the factory, yes. Listen, it's core fighting volumes on, what's it called, remote services, because BZ does that. But we're about to do, like, we're about to do core fragments on, some other plants, too, and those are gonna be fun. We're gonna be doing the ones off of, I forget where. I don't know, somewhere. Let's go with somewhere. We're gonna be, oh yeah, that Vulcanite ones, because I determined that's the one I want to do first, this guy. We're doing this guy first. Let's kind of go out a little bit this way. Let's get a... One sec, let's go park here first. I'm trying to help Oswolf along a little bit. So I was really happy when I saw that there was some stuff there, because I'm like, oh, I could use these. That's it? That's all we had? Okay. This is the best we could do. I'm sorry. Listen, it's doing better, okay? So, you know. This one is gonna be the one that needs so much solar because it's 7% planet, so, you know, go figure. Alright, let me see if I can get the bots to take this all away. Bro, what is this trash here? What does it have down there? I don't even know what it has. Oh, you have to, yeah, this one's gonna be eating... Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me, maybe help that one along. This one actually kind of has to head back right now. Just come on, finish up. Dude, how much does it always have in there? You know what, fuck it. I can go back, I don't care. It needs to leave because it's eating right now through the its fuel to get back, so, and I kind of knew this would happen. Yeah, there you go. Okay. It's a very thirsty planet, to say the least. Alright, let's go back to Fort Nestra. We're kind of done. Alright, what's even using all of that? Let's see. It's, well, I have 100 and... well, I have 47 chemical plants and some furnaces and stuff. It's just basically going through the, like this process, basically. But I did cut it off, so when this finishes, it'll be like done forever. I'm gonna give it a little bit of space. Also, what's the deal with that? Oh, guess it doesn't matter. I mean, it's good at making Ridite, you know? It's really good at that. That's the purpose of it. That's why we're doing it. Have a great evening, y'all. You're off to make cookie dough? Okay, enjoy yourself. Speaking of off to make cookie dough, I'm gonna go make some coffee. Okay. I am back. So yeah, we solved the mystery of why this base was not making anything. You know what? It just did it again. Dude, there's no way. How does it get like... How does it get so many? Well, I know how, but... You know, I'm gonna send it away. Okay, wait, well, hold up. Let's see this again. Let's look at one that's wait pending. So 76, 64, 76, 64. So that's like 2 loads per thing, at least. I find that interesting that it didn't, like, uniformly remove them. Is it actually pretty consistent across all of them? It is. Huh. You know what my guess is? I think I know what the issue is. Where is it at? This is the tungsten one right here, right? I'm gonna assume, like, the top ones have a override stack size or something? Okay, that I don't understand then. It must be a drop near issue or something. I guess I should have done that, shouldn't I have? You know, I know how to solve this guy then. Do 1 drop near, 1 drop far is what we're gonna do. I think that's actually what the problem has been the entire time. It hasn't been able to fully remove it. Let me get that to do its thing and then we'll see. Yeah. So now when I see them next time, it should be probably a lot better. That's the issue, is it usually gives it back, but then there's like a full stack of it, like 20 or something. I don't exactly remember why. Also, that's a lack of ion stream, if I've ever seen it. We have to do something about that. What are we doing right now? Personal logistics. Alright, and what's our Vulcanite planet called? It's like, Season. Season orbit. So we'll go there. I don't think I really need to get this anything. We have 2 gigawatts at our disposal, so we're actually doing pretty good on that, so. So, for this guy, let's go do some math while we're waiting for it. So we have, let's have a look. 2137. Oh good, I lost my Spidertron remotes again. Just the way I like it. Where's Spidertrons? To be honest, I probably don't need to be doing that. Not quite like this. We'll do that to here. Alright, let's do some math. So, let's see. It's core miner yield. So it's a 2137. Yeah, that one. There you go. On a, what size planet? About 8,500. That's a really nice planet. Mining productivity 3. We'll go for, I guess, like 50 miners, but probably going to make more like 40, but I don't know. So 178. Vulcanite. Let's see. Core, linearly dependent, because I put both of those in. So we could have a little bit more than that. 20... Yeah, probably like 130 or something. That's like 1 point something belts, like 150 or something. This is probably good enough for this. It's still like a lot though. But yeah, you can do 140. It's a lot of centrifuges, a lot of petroleum, but we got water here too already. I should actually bring it down to what we're actually going to use. It's about 20 pulverizers across a lot of centrifuges. That's a lot of centrifuges. It's more like this actually. Just looking at this guy. 6, so it's about 2.5. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It does come out with a bit of enriched vulcanite its own, but yeah, that's easy. We do have to have a way for a train to have enriched vulcanite. That's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to have that train go bring it to the iridite planet. That's why I kind of was doing like a lazy thing for the time being, but now this is like more of a permanent solution, so. Is there a reason why these have nothing in them? What's the deal with this? I think they're missing a few things, particularly around logistic bots. Oh, I guess something happened with it? Oh, that's why. Yeah, this one wasn't ready, actually. I mean, I can still work on it, but... I thought it had a lot more going for it than it actually does. Or, wait, no. Hold up. It's missing the connections. Yeah, I gotta add those in. Oops. It's missing a lot more than that. Where is it at? This guy. So that's correct. That's what's supposed to be. So you're sending the red up, but the red is not received by here. That's why. And once again, I can't see it because... Oh, sorry. Sorry, it's the fact it keeps removing these, I know it's not the fault of the mod, it's something it does when you switch to the view. It removes your items in your inventory. Alright. So if you do that... What's Fornestra do now? Well, it has it all now, but unfortunately it means it has to do another loop around, so... I thought it was ready, my bad. It's like, you know what, I might go grab some more nah, I'm gonna let it do its thing. Actually, I'll let it bring it over. Better with MATLAB in the second window is the new WoW with Excel in the second window. It is, but I need it. I like the math, man. I like to know the math. I kind of have it all planned out kind of a thing. You know, I'm gonna say that I kind of like that kind of disappoints me about VBZ, and it's not the problem of VBZ, by the way. It's the fact I feel like I was kind of shoehorned into like making a bunch of belts around the place like this. I really did like the beltless direct train insert factories that I've done. Like all the pipes are one thing, but the belts are just kind of like, you know, I have this like random beltless sulfur because it's like, how else do I get rid of it, right? There isn't a way. I mean, there's ways obviously, but you know, still. I was really happy when I figured that one out, you know, how to kind of do that. Maybe pleased, okay, in ways that you wouldn't understand. I think we're gonna need more ion stream, by the way, because I feel like we don't have enough right now. Well, the problem is that we don't have this either. Well, we kind of do. We make 2,000 of that, and how much do we use of this? Yeah, we could add a bit more. Not really. It's you know, it's this is one of those things where I'm like, if I'm remaking this, I'm going to remake it. Period. I just don't know where to get my stuff from anymore. Yeah, this sucks. And this is like all the stuff I have, so when it runs out, that's it. I didn't really like super plan this out. You know, I don't feel like we need these stack destroyers anymore. I'm actually gonna remove them, I think. I think we're past that point now. We use the superiors, we don't use the other ones. They're gone. We're not straw. Tech is so swingy, and I find that's how many people are advocating for more monolithic systems again after the whole microservice craze. I mean, it's how it does it. I mean, I'm still a huge advocate for like functional stuff. I love functional programming. It's so nice. I feel like that doesn't get enough cred, to be honest. I want more functional stuff. Yeah, I do not need that many chem plants. Why did it assume that I wanted 180? How about 20? The rest is fine. That's a little better. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much I'm really gonna be able to get done. I kind of thought I had a lot more to deal with it. Also, the music's a bit loud, just slightly, just a smidgen loud. Yeah, I may have to wait for another iteration. Let's see. What did I do here? Guess I didn't quite do that over there. Oops. I want to have it go over here. Alright. So, for this one this one's a pretty straightforward one. It's mostly petroleum gas. I'll probably just copy the thing I did in... I mean, that's a pretty good one. Just do this. So we're gonna copy this with tiles. I don't actually know if I need it quite like this, but yeah, we'll see. It's not like I don't have anything to do. I will have stuff to do, so tiles. That's weird. Why is it requesting boxes here? I think that was a one-off. I think it was just what I had way before. Alright, we're talking about steak. You throw cheese into the discussion. Yes. Steak and cheese. What's wrong with steak and cheese? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Don't accuse me of things. Except if I actually do them, then accuse me. Accuse me away. Where's the offshore pump? Alright, we need to go get some oil. There is oil on this planet somewhere, I believe. Crude oil. Yeah, I had a little bit over there. That's where I had it. Yeah, I actually just put it right here, huh? Where'd I put the... Yeah, I put the lubricant right there, so... I guess I'll just have that, once again, kind of come from the top. I think that is the thing that truly makes me sad, is that it's just not a base without thing. And also, I'm surprised those last two don't do anything. I think I'd need a pump, I guess. How's it now? Yeah, now it's good. Yeah, you just need a pump to get the flow all the way in. Alright, that kind of deals with that. I don't know why I need pipes here. Yeah, the rest of it just has to come by ship at this point. I probably should make a second ship for it, but I don't know, I'm kind of lazy. I mean, every planet is going to basically have two ships, yeah, so this one's already going back, so... And I brought back a bunch of elevator cables for some reason. I mean, it's fine, it just gets divided somewhere else, cable. Yeah, see, there's like 871, so we're good. Steak and cheese. Let's see. So that's missing a bunch of stuff. I guess I kind of want to make it up here, but nah, maybe I'll make it at the bottom actually. Because I'm actually, look at this, the oil's in the way and the water's in the way, so... So this one's gonna be a real straightforward one. I guarantee you that, so... This is gonna be really simple. What I might do is... Actually, I might put that the way it is, and that will just request... What does it need? Actually, I don't think I need to request anything at all from any other planet. This is one of the baseline ones, so it's really simple. You don't need any other resources. You just need sulfur, and sulfur is just like just one building making alumina, which I already have, core fragments, and water and petroleum. But we have all that here, so So you know what? We don't even need this. Well, maybe I'll do it as like a pickup stop. Yeah, okay, I'll have a pickup stop with that then. Yeah, this is gonna be super straightforward. I like this one. Oh wait, no. Wait, what? How was I doing this? I don't even remember. Sorry, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, yeah, okay, it's just missing one in the middle. It's fine. All right. For these guys. Okay, so we're gonna need a vulcanite provider. I'll just get 2 from this planet. Hey, we get. I think for the first time ever we got some. Yeah, we got some resources now. Thank God. It just took me stalling everything. I need some landfill. Let me figure out how to get some landfill. We got some stone there. Do we have some easier stone to get or no? Aluminum. Stone. I just want to make a bunch of landfill for this place. That's not so bad. Oh, wait, I already did it. It's down there. Good times. There it is. So I kind of have enough to give it, I think, whatever it needs. I want to kind of copy actually the exact length of it. Where is it at? I like that. Yeah, so it'd be somewhere like up here. And I can erase these. This gives me a good idea of exactly how far I need to make this. Where is it at?
Hello.
Hey, Crackalakin. How you doing? How's it going? Pretty good. I fixed some core fragments that I've been really using the noggin to try and figure out where I'm moving next, actually. It's been a challenge, I'll tell you that much. Alright. I don't want to work too much more with this stuff. But this is a pretty simple setup that I have to do here. It's pretty good. That it's to pause Pi until a DLC is coming out. I can't afford to do that. I wanna finish my Pi run at some point, but I've been considering that if I want to just prioritize one over the other or something, you know? I don't know. But I think for now, I think I'm gonna go with the overdose strategy. So we'll see how that pans out for me. So probably not too well, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's have a look. 1 second. Vulcanite block. I'm only at Blue Science. I need to rebuild all C2 and Blue Science, so whatever, when it comes out, we let Factorio consume our lives again. I guess that's true. Don't forget, they are working on a Pi expansion pack of Stellar Expedition for the expansion, so... I would love to play that one too, is my thing, so... So if it's 20.3 divided by 6.6, 20.3 divided by 6.6. It's about 3.8 for each one. I could do it in twos. It's not like that's a huge issue. Is that a percentage chance anyways? No. No, it's pretty consistent. I don't mind any of this. I actually just realized I'm gonna need a stone one here too. This is pointless. I just realized we need a stone. There's no sand that comes out of. Actually, if there is any sand, I'm gonna just destroy it. I don't even care. We're not dealing with that. 1 second. Maxivius. No, Oswald. Over here. Yeah, this is actually what we want. We want this guy. Kind of forgot about this guy. So I'm kind of on the fence about this one, because I need, like, it's about 3... I can just do 2s, you know what? 2s never hurt anybody, right? I'd rather we just get it done rather than not. Oh man, there's also a Vulcanite one, too. Oh, sorry, Pyroflux. I forgot Vulcanite fragments give you that. I mean, not to significant amounts, but, I mean, you have it. 61 fluid. What does this one require for Vulcanite? 42. I guarantee this is going to make too much Vulcanite and we're going to be flaring some of it. Unless there's something else we could put it into that's useful. No, there's nothing useful. Yeah, no, I would never use these. So we're gonna flare our excess Vulcanite. Funny enough. Vulcanite blocks, so I just need 20, and I can put about... Yeah, I can put a lot on these. So I saw about 2k hours to eat pie. Nope, it varies based upon the person. It's not necessarily 2k hours. It actually varies significantly. So, I'm assuming mine will be over sometime over 1,000 hours. We'll see. I think it's, as I start to get closer to the end, because I'm basically done high-tech circuits kind of a thing, which is one of the bigger builds that you have to kind of do for that. So I'm thinking I'm starting to get to the point where it's going to be like, oh, I don't have that much left to do, or something like that, you know? Maybe. I actually don't know. I've never beaten pie before, so... Well, I guess we'll see. Never beaten pie in my life. It might just be like I'm just gonna get to a point where I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm just rushing through it. I've read people who talked about how like they kind of were like at the last 2 sciences, and they're like, oh, I could just kind of rush this out, and then they did, kind of thing. So I feel like a lot of the builds I have in pie are like they're starting to get finalized. Like I don't think I'm gonna remake the Coke. I'm not gonna remake some of the plants, you know. They give you 4 tiers, but it doesn't mean you're rebuilding it 4 times. It just means they give you 4 tiers. That's all it does. Sir, no. Oh, do I not have any... Man, I wish I had that. Oh well. Anyways. We're gonna do core, miner, or core drill, or cluster. So I truly do not know how it's going to be, so but we'll see. Alright, so you get some stone. So we're primarily after the crushed vulcanite, so... Oh yes, that's what I'd want to do. I'd want to put as much centrifuges around it as I can. Let's see if we can make that happen. Let me just delete these before I get too carried away. It's like one of these guys, right? I mean, we can kind of figure it out. Like, let's put it for one stop. 1 second. 80. Because I'm like, I can easily fit in like 16 into one stop, right? Let's see. I'm hoping it just kind of speeds up for pi, though. I'll see. It might, but it also might not. So I need 52. So we need. We'll just say 52 divided by. Let me just check it first. So you need sulfur. You also need some rich vulcanite. That's not really a problem. I don't think so. Because there should be a ton of enriched vulcanite on the thing. Oh, but it comes out with enriched vulcanite. Are you shitting me? Forgot about that. All right, fine. 52 divided by what was that? 16. So for each one, it's about 3.525. Yeah, that's doable. Yeah, we just need like 4 is what we need. Right here. Don't worry about this, because we're gonna have a chest over like this. Because I have to equalize it. I'm learning, so I have to do something like that. How sad am I, you ask? Very sad. Oh, right. It has to be a larger chest than this. Why does it need to do this to me? I cry. Dude, I need fat chests for everything. Why is it everything need fat chests? Bro, I don't want to have fat chests. Well, here we go. Why do you make me do this? So it does need actually a little bit more space over there. Unless I could put it over here. Which I kind of don't. Well, I could do that. Can I do that? I actually have more space than I think I do, but you just kind of go like this, and then actually you just go a little further down. Yeah, you do something like that. Maybe a little bit more space on this side. The worst part about this is just the vulcanite randomly that is here. Where did all my pipes go? I don't know. It's bringing it over. Don't worry about it. I think it's gonna take like a couple times to do it. Yeah, you see, it's coming with most of the things I need. So it does speed up, but it's still a ton of stuff regardless. It kind of is. I've kind of accepted the fact I'm not finishing it by the time the expansion comes out, but I'll finish it shortly after, I assume. Because at some point we're gonna probably be expansioned out. So at some point, let's see. We need sulfur. I'm probably just gonna give sulfur to these boxes, is what I'm gonna do. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say so we'll always give that, and then the crushed is a conditional one. Sound like that, right? It's pretty good. And what we're gonna do is they will take whatever they need from there. I'll also give it sulfur in the boxes themselves. Yeah, 1 second, I need to... Actually, it's not fast enough, interestingly enough, but I could get one more in here. Now it's fine. But the thing is, this one was... This one was not going at 100% speed anyways. I need like 2 more to make it go 100%. And I'm not willing to do that. I'm gonna say this is probably fine for it. Like this. And the other thing I was going to do was stone goes onto here. I was also thinking of putting the stone there, but I can't now that this is here. Actually, no, I can. It's in a good place for it. Use stone and core fragments. And, yeah, that's it. Stone and core fragments. This just does its stone. Thing is, I have to have a condition here to, wonder if I can do both. Yeah, actually I can. I can totally do both. Let me give it a condition if the, let's see, crushed vulcanite is less than, I don't know, like 800. So I'll keep putting it in there. And this one will, let's see. So I do have to feed some of the vulcanite back into this box, but I have to think about how to do that in a good way. Actually, I can put it like over here. I think I have an idea. 1 second. Superior filter. What we're gonna do is we want the sand to go back out, right? That's the thing is, but we might have a blacklist for enriched vulcanite. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it. Let's see. It will whitelist. This is where the weirdness begins. Right, do a lot of interesting circuit network things. It's like that. Cause that's what I'm doing is I'm telling it to not put. No, it's the other way around. It's whitelists. And then this one blacklists. Or something. Yeah. Listen, I've done this before. I swear I know what I'm doing. Alright. I've done this before. Alright, so what we're checking for is... Okay, this is pretty good. So, we always remove it, but we stop it if the crushed vulcanite gets too large in the box, is the main thing. So these ones, what they're doing is... They're removing filters, and that one's also setting filters. A good indicator will be when I get to... Let me go get the things over here first. Where are they at? I'm aware there's no path. I did that on purpose. Alright. Get 4 of these guys. Alright. I wonder if it has enough to work on stuff now. I don't think it does. It's just... Oh, wow. I just want to let this guy go. I just realized that it's not a big chest right now. Active. No, we don't have that one yet. Yeah, and that one's fine. I can just leave it the way it is. There's I think a logistics problem. Yeah, there most certainly is. Hold up. Yeah, because they're all up they're all upstairs right now. That's why I have to do something about that. I know I have a bunch of logistic bots here. I just want to have them get delivered. Where are they taking them from? Over here, one of these ones. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all the logistic bots it has. All right, view ups and downs. There you go. That'll help it along a little bit. They're on the way. It's just it's taking a while to get through this all. That's why the bots were basically not removing things when they should have been. Catalyst looks good, so 1 second. Oops, whatever. I don't care. No, okay, now I care a little bit. Okay, I care a lot now. Damn it. Alright, 1 second. I have landfill down here, it's fine. I have foreseen this problem and I'm gonna get some down there. Yeah, no, when the expansion comes out, I don't suppose I'll take that long. I probably like 100 or 200 hours in the expansion. Because it's not supposed to be pie. It's supposed to be like a pretty normal factorio experience is my assumption. I don't know how long it'll actually take me, but I'm assuming right now I'm going with probably not that long to beat the expansion or whatever, and to get kind of like try a couple bases and that's it. It's kind of like baseline Factorio. Like how often did anyone play like baseline Factorio before you started getting really heavy into the mods, right? It's the same question. It's not a problem with that. It's just like the mods are just a different beast. They're supposed to be. It's more the quality of life stuff that you want for the mods. That's actually one of the selling points. At least for me, it is. Because I'm like, I know what I want, and they want all that stuff, you know. That's part of the reason we want it so much. So mods give you anxiety, so you just do baseline Factorio. Really? The mods are great though. It's a really wonderful modding API when you get into it. It's really simple to like just mess around with and kind of like screw around with, you know. Mostly don't play Pi, Angels, or Bobs or any of the heavy content mods. I mean, there's what's it called? Exotic Industries, Crastario 2, Nihilus, you know, things like that. Those are not that those are kind of like medium, I would say. They're more medium. I would, but I really don't like how Lua handles Mango's tables and arrays. Me and you both, Burgers, actually. We are both the same. And I also don't like the Lua's implementation of regular expressions. It actually it got on my nerves. But, you know, it's the way we deal. It's fine. Still underground. We don't have that yet. Pernestra. It's coming. I'm an embedded C guy. In my world, you have to declare variables at the beginning of scope, and that's awful too, yeah. ATO, you can do the ATO, it's true. It's all heavy content? I don't know. But hey, if you just want to tune in and watch someone else deal with the weirdness of mods, hey, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Where'd all my belts go? Of course I don't have underground belts. Why would anything nice happen? Where'd it all go? What's our undergrounds? What do they cost? Yeah, okay, that's not happening. I should mention that this is a bot with this is a heavy bot attrition planet, so you know we're gonna lose bots like crazy. Actually, does that affect orbit? I wonder. Because we're on this one, right? So it's like 10k here, but the orbit is... No, that's funny. Orbit has less robot attrition than a planet does. That's okay. Bots are free. You don't have to pay for them. Bots are free. In all the ways we are not. Less gravity in space? I guess that's true. Usually it's the other way around. I'm a huge fan of declaring variables at the start of scope. I mean, teach your own. I just like, I'm gonna shill, what's it called? Functional programming till the end of time. I love functional programming way too much. I think my main issue is that like I think it's one of those things where it would be a lot easier for people to learn programming if they start with functional and not object oriented a lot of the time. Because object oriented is kind of crazy. We can go get a core scene somewhere. Do I have core drills here? No, I don't. So I can't test it at the moment because I'm still waiting for it to come in. Because I've had a lot of friends and stuff that were like, oh, I tried programming, but I couldn't get into, you know, like learning how like objects and stuff worked, and I'm just like, you don't really need to, you know, just to like do like some basic scripting. You don't really need that, and so there's a lot you could do without that kind of stuff. So I'm always like a little bit. Always a little bit against that. I feel like it's a major like gatekeeper thing for no reason whatsoever, but you know, it is what it is. Python into Golang is a great path. Yeah, it's not bad. At least Python doesn't like force you into its object-oriented stuff, and yeah. You know what we did in college? We did friggin' Java. That's what they did. They made us do Java because they're like, oh, if you do Java, you get to like you get into any job kind of thing. And I'm like, what? I guess that's the point. They're trying to get you into like the job market or whatever. But still, I always thought that was so strange. It's so weird. Just remember how crazy that was. I despise Java, so do I. There's so many people try and bring Java design patterns into Golang, it hurts me. Java's too verbose. That's just how it goes. It's too much going on with it. How many belts of core fragments do we have? Oh, that's pretty good. I feel like Java was kind of like made by like a bunch of like IBM minded people. Isn't it like it's like Sun and something else before that? It's like, you know, just like that whole IBM mentality, which is like from like 40 years ago, basically at this point. You know, the way they used to write software then. And it's not really like a practical thing. So JavaScript. Ah, yes, JavaScript. Good old JavaScript. I'm gonna drop this one. Ah, this one's already near. Okay, that one's fine. Yeah, I like the way this one's set up. Actually, this one's pretty good. It throws it all onto there. The sand comes back onto these belts. So we get about 1.33. Sorry, 1.333 basically enriched belts of vulcanite. There's some sand byproduct too, but it's basically nothing. The sand I'm just gonna throw into landfill because I just don't care. I'm not dealing with that. Unless you need sand for something here, which I don't think you do. There's just this alumina part, but I can easily bring sulfur over. But I think we are gonna have to shift this all over a little bit. Yes, we are. I'll do that soon. TM. The primary driver founders is a founder house the first. Oh, Java. That's actually funny. You know what the gamer move would be is to do this like here. 1 second. No, it would use too much of that. Ah, it's okay, don't worry. Just space it out. Just space it out. Okay, let's get a beacon. Shining beacon pillar of the community. Well, that doesn't work because I can't put the other one there then. It's literally, I kid you not, right now, it is 1 pixel off. Because it hates me. It just, dude, these beacons always are 1 pixel off. So I actually do need to put it up like that, I guess. Yeah. I can't make that go any way different here. So my concern right now is, sure, you can do this, right? 1, 2. So I'm mostly interested in doing this, right? But the problem is when I try and copy and paste it down here, it overlaps by 2 pixels once again. I don't think I actually needed all 4 of these, to be fair, though. Or, I don't know. What did I do? 52 divided by 16, right? Like 50... Well, it was like 53-ish, but yeah. No, it was like 3. Actually, yeah, it was like 3, wasn't it? No, that's 4, because I need the extra one then. Well, what do we do then? What do we do? It's so close, yet so far. I mean, no. Yeah, no matter what, it just kind of screws me. Well, actually, no, because what I could do is I can put that over here, and then the other side alternates it or something? No. Well... Because what I want to do is I want to have another... Actually, I could just leave it far enough apart. Yeah, you know, I'll leave it far enough apart. That's what I'll do. Okay. Alright, the problem has been solved. I'll just leave it far enough apart. That's all I'm going to do. Which means I now need to move this all around then. Because we could just give it distance, and that works out just as well. Okay, so that's fine. That doesn't go quite over there. Alright. Let me get down. Let's, while we're waiting for the resources to come in, let's go put down some more solar. But I think this plan's actually pretty much done. We don't actually need anything else from it. But I could go throw down some more, because, like, we have things to do while we wait. Because I have 2 gigawatts here. We're actually really nice here. Let's get some more scaffold, though. See, easy, like, 2.9 gigawatts, so... 8.8. I don't think I need a whole lot more, but yeah, we'll just leave it. Kind of like, I'm just gonna throw a bunch more down of, like, meteor defenses. I put, like, 20 down on most surfaces, so... Alright, let's see... I did the Turing language too at one point. That one was really good too. Turing is really fun. That was I did that in high school engineering. That one was amazing. That was actually incredible amounts of fun. I can see I actually already set this one up. Turing was good. And QBasic was kind of fun too, but that was like DOS programming kind of a thing. But that was like DOS was old by the time I was in college. There was already like Windows XP at that point, so I don't know why they made us do that. I think they were just trying to teach programming, and they just had like cheap computers, and that was what they did. But actually, I was at a school where my high school was supposed to be like really good for like technology and computers. So it's you got me why that actually occurred. I don't really understand it. Also, what happened here? No path. Oh, it's because it can't go up here. Oops. Where's my Spidertrons? Are they over here? Oh, I made them go here. Pink. I forgot I was in the middle of doing this right here. Because lots of schools don't keep their computer curriculums up to date because you don't really need to do that for any other field. You know, my favorite thing, and I've probably mentioned this a lot on stream, but my favorite thing was always when, like, teachers were always like, you know, I'm like, I'm going to go use a calculator for math assignment. And they're always like, you're not going to be carrying around a calculator with you when you're going everywhere. You know, and guess what we do? We all carry around calculators everywhere we go. So... shows you what she knew. God, the amount of times I've heard that excuse of like, yeah, you need to do the math manually because you're not gonna have a calculator with you. That was always the funniest thing to me. Yeah, they're having a bit of trouble getting down there. 1 second. Dude, I have several shades of pink right now. We use Saber in 2024, you know? Yeah, it makes sense. Is the T80 thing still a thing for high school? I assume it probably is, but I don't know. Who really knows? I remember using graphic calculators. I remember trying to install Doom on one of them, I think. That's what I did. Time to install Doom. Yeah, let's try and get ourselves, Actually, I may have neglected to put this up, but that's okay. We can have it do it after the fact. Very surprised how far some apps have come. I'm surprised how terrible searching things on the internet is now. So that's the thing that gets me. I actually use what's it called, ChatGPT for like 80% of my like searching now, because every time I look up something programming related, it just drops a bunch of like things that I put inside the search query. It's so annoying. I'm actually so irritated by modern search engines. I actually linked something in our Discord, the tech channel, that was like an interesting article about like how the guy who basically he was like the father of search engines, basically got ousted at Google, which is why part of the reason it's so terrible. And basically it's just like it's the search people took over, the ad people took over is what it is. That's why it's really bad. It's a good read, by the way. I put in it's my tech channel or whatever. On my lovely, I'm not just advertising my Discord for no reason. I just remember it's something I read, I shared. I honestly, anything that I could relate to in like modern technology being too horrible, I share those. So. I may have done this a little bit too much. Alex Stack Exchange, Google on the way down, Yahoo Mail in like 5 years. Yeah, Perplexity AI is gonna be supposed to be on AI on top of web search. Really? Let me see actually what that is. Thank you so much if that is actually a thing, because I'm actually looking for that. I actually want something like that actually like is useful. Oh yeah, so it is. You know what? Let's try this out. Like ask it anything. Let's go like what are the most popular Factorio mods currently? Oh, let's do a little complicated question. Major overhaul Factorio mod. Oh, sorry, I misspelled it. Let's see what it does though. Actually, Industrial Revolution 2, space exploration. I'm gonna say this is not exactly accurate. So there's Industrial Revolution 3, and I would not call that one of the more popular ones. That's like, it's mid. It's not popular, but I mean, SC definitely is a more popular one. And Crestario, like these, already the 3 below it are. I mean, I guess I didn't give it any order. Oh, let's do it. Can you order it by popularity? Let's see what it does. Oh, okay, that's a lot more accurate actually now. I'm surprised I didn't do that to begin with though, but yeah. Let's ask the real question. Who is Mike Latt? Let's see. Based on search results, Mike Latt appears to be a YouTuber, created a playlist titled "Making an Overhaul Mod for Factorio." What the fuck? I didn't do it, dude. It's hallucinating. I didn't do anything like that. Links to a YouTube playlist about what the fuck is it talking about? I didn't do it. Because it's in the top part. It just referenced it there. K2 is probably more popular than SE. Yeah, that's... I mean, maybe. That might be true, but yeah. Dude, I never did a devlog. I've never done this. So... Shows Michael out discussing and demonstrating of developing an overhaul mod for Factorio. Bro, I can barely look, like when you look at like Mike Latt Factorio, like the only thing I've done is like literally shitposting for Factorio. Hey, thanks, Mox MM. I've only made desert car and consumable glow sticks. That's all I ever did. Or beyond these things for modding. I get what it's doing. It's taking the top part here. How do I reset this in this interview? It's still good. It's a good site actually. It's more useful than Google, ironically. Even with it having wrong information, I'm still gonna say it's useful. New thread. Oh, who is Mike Latt? Let's try it again. See what it does without the context. Focus on Let's Plays of various video game genres, like first-person shooters, real-time strategy, role-play games, and platformers. Okay, let's see. How about his Twitch account? Let's see. He's an active streamer with the name at Mike Latt. Yeah, I'm not signing up. His Twitch bio simply states gamer. That sounds like me. His most recent stream is 5 days ago, titled "Smoking Hot Snakes in Your Area." That is not what it was called, and it wasn't 5 days ago. It was 2 days ago. Okay, it's not entirely accurate, but ironically, it's still better than Google. I'll bookmark it though. I'm pretty interested in this. This kind of it. One of his past streams had a duration over 5 hours. He maintains an active presence where he live streams gaming content. All right, well, there you go. Ask for a link to the video. Oh yeah, that's true. We should do that. Oh, can I go back to the old thread? Oh, can I go back or no? I guess there's no history, is there? Well, let me try and repeat it. What are the most popular mods for Factorio? I said like overhaul mods, but yeah. Then I did who is Mike Latt. And then I hallucinated. I actually would like it to do that. Type Bold Viking? I'll do that next. This is not supposed to be like an AI stream, by the way. Sorry, dude, I'm very interested in this. Let's see, did it do the cheaters mod? Unfortunately, none of the search contain any information about who Mike Latt is. Only the mention of the name is in the cheaters mod on mods.factorio site, which states Mike Latt approved, but no further context about who he is. Alright, yeah, I'm not looking at that anywhere. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. The cheaters mod. That's a real thing. You can thank Red Ripe for that, by the way. He's the one who did that. So we got that. They are currently broken. I'm gonna send it back in just a second. The cheaters mod. I feel like my reputation is being tarnished right now, let me tell you. But that you know what, that's pretty good actually. Like GPT was supposed to be, what's it called? Like web enabled, but for some reason I can't find the option for that anymore. I think they took that out. That's actually kind of what I want. Is I just want, like, ironically, an AI to just filter out all the trash, you know? It's like actually like one of the most useful things I can think of for it to do. Because I can't even say like that, like, what's it called? I can't even claim that what's it called? Like the search results were trash because of AI, because it was trash before AI. It's been terrible for years. Like it's been like I think that the last time search results were good was like what, like 2010 or something. It was like literally like 15 years ago. It got really bad. It didn't hallucinate the video title. Galdoc has make an overhaul mod list. Oh, okay, that's why. I mean, it sort of did, because it confused me for Galdoc then. Because I'm not Galdoc, but I guess he's another streamer, right? So maybe I think it just confused it. I thought it hallucinated it, because I'm like, where did that even come from? But you're right, actually. He's actually right. It technically didn't hallucinate it. It more confused two streamers, is what it did. But you're not Galdoc, unfollow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be a disappointment. That's what it did. Now that makes more sense. Yeah, it's just augmented the garbage. I mean, it will. You're not wrong, by the way, young Dapper. But it was already bad to begin with, I feel. So you know what? And it can't get any worse, you know. Let's see where it goes. And you're saying it can get worse, and you're probably right. Maybe it can get worse, but you know, let's see how far it goes. We just trade SEO mucking up search engines for AI spam. Yeah, but you know, I feel like you can't fight SEO with SEO, but at least you can fight AI with AI. You know. I feel like now we got an arms race going on, and at least then, you know, there's something that can be done about it, when before it was just like, oh, that's just the way it is because someone did SEO spam, you know? True, that's just expensive, a huge amount of compute on this, right? Yeah. That I'll agree with. That is 100% true. But it's gonna get real creative in the next couple of years. But I literally felt search engines were unusable up until recently. I forgot I was supposed to put this down here. Oops. That was beginning less true, with more specialized, higher efficiency hardware paired with better models. Yeah. It's like, this is whitelist. I don't know, that one's fine. So self-filter is whitelist, so I always want to remove sand, is one of the things, so let me do that. Can I do this? Oh, come on. Nothing can ever reach. Why is everything terrible? Alright, well. Can this at least hit it? Yes, it can. Kick ass. There we go. That works for me. I guess we'll see. It will come for a circa in the late 90s, early 2000s internet, human circulated pages and discussion forums. I don't know, man. I don't know why we ever replaced the forums, to be honest. Forums are great. Forums were absolutely fantastic. I think it's just people got lazy because they didn't want a bunch of, like, different accounts. And we traded convenience for, essentially, you know, whatever we have now, which is, I don't know what we have now, honestly. We have, like, nothing. Kind of sucks. What can you do? Forums don't make money? I mean, the forums, people will always do things for free and just because they enjoy it, you know? That's always going to be a thing. Or just because they want to, like, make something decent or whatever. I feel like I messed this up. Why did I mess this up? Because it's supposed to be over here. Okay. The greens did not hook up like they should have, though. Let me try this again, because I somehow screwed this up. I don't know how. Beacon, these two. Actually, these can stay, because that can actually be flipped. What's it claiming? What's the actual issue? It's one off? Oh, it is one off. Oh, oops. I didn't realize I did that. But it's still trying to put something in here. Oh, because it's the one that has to go between them, I guess. Yeah. Actually, hold up. It's because I didn't flip it. Okay, now we're good. So the greens are all hooked up here. Get the green over here. No rails. A lot of information on Discord. How to research it for now from the web. I mean, people are trying to index Discord, but it's just like that doesn't really. I don't know. It doesn't really happen. Because that's also a problem. Like, yeah, a lot of useful information on Discord, but you know, which they're doing nothing with, by the way. Their greatest contribution was having fixed accounts or something, I guess. Or sorry, fixed usernames, whatever they want to do. I don't know what they're doing with it. Who knows? Can I, by chance, lose my... There we go. Can I put this over on this one? Oh, wow. That's incredible. That has so much range to it, too. I like that a lot. Alright, so what we're going to do is constant combinator. Sand. So now these always are basically outputting sand. I actually should have, these should actually be hooked up to it too, I just realized. May not have been fully paying attention to that. What's it complaining about? Oh, because it's going the opposite way. So, once again, sorry, I forgot that the sand actually has to be put on the blacklist as well. I completely forgot for it. We'll put these guys in. Okay, there you go. So now the sand is always on these conditions, and then I have to figure out how to do the rest of this because I don't know. Does it have core things coming? I don't think it does. They're probably coming on the train, or they're already on the Spidertrons. Yeah, it already has it. Okay, we're good. We can go get some. Where's it at? Don't ask why it's so pink. It just is. I don't know. It's one of those things that I can just say, like, I just feel like when I just use Chat GPT to look up stuff, I'm like, look, I could actually get answers again from the internet on things. It makes me happy that I can actually do that. When it really shouldn't be. It shouldn't have been that hard, but yeah. Should not have been that complicated, but it is for some reason. We're waiting for the pipes. One sec. This guy. How far is he out? He's 2.5 minutes from orbit. Hey, Burgers. Burgers, wait, you're in my chat. What? You're ready? Wait, you're talking to me and streaming? I just realized this. Thanks for the raid, man. My chat was oh, okay. No worries. It happens. I'm like, where is you just here? It's all good. Hey, High Speed. How you doing? 95% of the crap people are trying to force on the AI just makes 0 sense. I mean, you're right. It doesn't make any sense, but I think we're just figuring it out. I think is what we're doing, but it's one of those things where there's definitely usefulness to it. It's not like I'll fully say, like, every time I see things about like VR tech, I'm like, I don't know how I'd ever use VR on a day-to-day basis. Like, there's no usefulness to me personally. But when I see like stuff about like AI, I'm like, this is useful. I'm like, this I will actually use, you know. And I think that's the most important part is like just the perceived usefulness. Because like I don't know why Facebook in particular is doubling down so hard on like their meta whatever thing. Like they're doubling down so hard. I don't know, man. Like it's when it comes to me, like when I put on like goggles or whatever, I'm like, I feel like I'm kind of restricted to one task or something, and I'm like, we live in a multitasking kind of thing. Everyone wants to multitask. So like, how on earth am I gonna ever use that? It's not very useful, you know. People tried to force blockchain onto everything that was popular, and it's the same thing with AI now. But blockchain wasn't very useful either, necessarily. It's like, fine, it's a great way of like recording transactions, but it's not like useful, you know? I don't know. In VR, you won't be able to tell that Zuckerberg is a lizard. It's true. It's why he's pushing it so hard. He's just shilling it. It's the please mark feature, yeah. I think VR hardware is the next smartphone. I don't see that. Like, carrying a small a computing device with you everywhere with a small screen, that made a lot of sense. But like goggles, I don't know. It's like, that's not really useful. Like, I'm not saying it's not useful to anybody. I'm saying like for like, you know, for most normal people, like, I don't know. It's slower than a mouse and keyboard, you know, as it is. Yeah. I don't know. Good. Finished multi-day 100%. Good to hear. High Speed used to actually talk in the other stream out loud because we both see each other's streams. I get too focused, so that's why I can't do that. I would never be able to. Oh, my trains are here. Do we have the locomotives? Yeah, they're still coming in. Here we go. I feel like I can't pay attention to two things at the same time. It's just not possible for me. Let's see. Anyways, I have to go feed the dogs. All right, enjoy yourself. Blockchain is just an implementation of hashing. Yeah, something along those lines. Actually, this one doesn't really matter. Let's do that. Alright, I'm gonna let this all go in, and then I'll probably sort through it at the end, is what I'll do. VR is good for certain things, like simulation. Oh, actually, no, I'll say, like, I'm not saying it's useless for everything. I'm saying, like, for games and stuff, it can be pretty fun. Entertainment is a pretty good thing for it, but, like, remote physical work, gaming, etc. Yeah, that one's sorry. I was thinking more of like how they were trying to like do social media with it. Sorry, that's what I had in my head. I may not have said that. Just to be clear, sorry. I was thinking of that because like I saw some of the things they were doing for that, like you have your avatar and things like that. It's just like I don't know. That companies like Apple and Facebook keep trying to use it for productivity and general work. Yes, that's kind of my point. And like social, like social, they're trying to like adapt like social ads and like, I'm on Twitter on my VR headset or something. Every time I see something like that, I'm like, that is the worst thing I've ever seen. Also, there's something wrong with this guy. What happened? It's I think I didn't put the green in. Transmitter seems to be fine. I believe I screwed something up, but I'm not sure. No, this looks correct. Because these are, well, they're not actually entirely correct, but I don't know why I have this here. Yeah, you're pulsing reading contents, correct. So how do you not register what's here? I think it's just I think it just needs more of that. I was wondering why it needs more pipes in this. Lighted poles. Because it's like it has 9,028 pipes, right? Yet here it's saying it wants another 928 to go with it, for some reason. I'm pretty sure I didn't tell it to do that. Let me see here. Sorry, I think there's something wrong with this and I need to debug this. I said 1.5. Yeah, so that's adding the same amount it already has. Why is it doing that? Oh no, never mind. It's sorry, I was looking at that's the request that it's sending out. I think it's actually correct. Never mind. We'll just ignore that. All right, let's get one of these trains to go. Item, oops. Item count. Sorry, I started a conversation and then I kind of dipped out because I was looking at something else. Generating boilerplate, filtering search engine results, all the actual nails. But replacing full stack software with ChatGPT is just delusional and dangerous. Yeah, no, that I don't think is, I doubt very much it's going to happen. It's just going to, I think, remove a lot of the, it's the same thing as like machines, right? Like machines in factories, like the age old, like 100 years ago, we were getting like automation in factories and everyone started panicking going like, oh my God, bots are gonna replace us all and all that kind of stuff. But I think it's like the same deal, which is like, it's gonna remove the mundane parts of some of these jobs, but it will not like replace the jobs entirely. Just the mundane stuff, the things that we didn't like doing anyways, you know? I could see that being how it's gonna actually end up being. Oh, wait, this is wrong. Oh, that's cool. I actually did not realize that it had both available. Where are my loaders? I don't have any loaders. Do you see the video Hyper Reality on YouTube? It'll make you understand VR potential. Oh, let's see, YouTube. I don't think I've seen it. Hyper Reality. Oh, this one here? Oh, sorry, I don't want to. I'm just gonna mute it and just kind of skim through. Yeah, this kind of stuff. I don't know, man. Do I actually want to see like this kind of stuff? Is this a joke video, by the way? Oh no, it's a vision for the future, or yeah, no, it's a joke video. I can already tell. Loyalty points will be erased. I don't know, because there's already that, like, you ever hear that movement of people like disconnecting from smartphones and things like that? By the way, I'll watch that in full later. I don't want to watch it right now, but like people are kind of like, yeah, I'm just like the smartphones always want your attention. They always want something from you. So some people just get dumb phones just so like you're like, oh, I just call and that's it. That's all I need to do, you know. And I'm like, that's a pretty good idea. That's a smart idea, you know. Because it is really annoying how like the phones kind of do that. They're like, you know, you install some app and then like it takes like no time flat for the app to start like kind of starting to ask you. It's like, hey, you want to rate my app like 6 stars or something? And I'm like, or 5 stars. I don't know where I got 6 from. And you're kind of like, no, fuck off. you tell the weather that is your purpose. But I think it's one of those things like, you know, there was like middle managers and stuff started going and getting all like antsy and into basically going like, hey, we need to raise our numbers, so let's just ask our users a bunch of stuff because it's no skin off our back, you know. Alright, so now I need to bring sulfur over and that's it. Are we really living in that type of world? I don't think so. I'm not as doom and gloom about it. I think things are better than everyone makes it out to be. I actually like kind of where we're at in terms of society. I think we're pretty good. So sulfur is right here. What I'm kind of thinking of doing here is we need lubricant here anyways, right? Why do I have like 2 of these? Did I copy and paste this wrong? What did I do? I feel like I definitely, oh god, I definitely copied, I did this completely wrong. How do I fix this is a question. You know what? I think is a case of we cut our losses and we just replace this. I was wondering where this was all going, and now I know why. Is this the one I want? I think I want this one, yeah. Yeah, this one's pretty good. And I don't think I really overly changed anything about it, so I'm just gonna use this one. Like and subscribe and rate my app, yeah. I know, you know, I hate that, like, kind of, mentality of, like, you know, like corporations and stuff or whatever going on and telling you, like, telling me what to do, kind of thing. Like I don't want to, I don't want to do anything. Like don't make me do things. I just want to use apps and stuff or whatever, or use software. You know, I'm just saying the perfect factorio mod is one that stops gameplay every couple of, every 30 minutes and then asks you to rate the mod in the mod workplace or whatever. Give me a comment and 6 stars. It's just why do we even do this? I don't even know. I'm saying I hate this. We have the ads notification etc. on everything today. You just work around it. I don't know. You know, maybe I shouldn't say that. Never mind. Sorry, I'm just thinking about something right now. Yeah, I was about to have a pretty hot fresh take on ads, but I'm kind of on the side of like ads or whatever, so I don't want to get canceled by Amazon. So I think I'll get canceled. So whoever Zoomer Wozniak, dude, I can't wait. The corporation put up some poster with a message, your friend is your project, take care of it. Alright, you know, okay, fine, you know what, I'll say it. You know what I imagine every time I see like an advertisement or something? I'll try to make this the least controversial thing I'll say. I always just imagine just like a suit or something, just like kind of like shaking a cup going like, hey, buy my thing, I need money, and they're just like, you know, I'll keep it at that. You know, I'll leave the rest to your imagination. I want to go way further into that, but I really shouldn't. I should know better, but that's how I kind of imagine it, and like mentally, and therefore it kind of frustrates me sometimes, you know. Need to get the ground. I actually never copied the ground. Because you're kind of like, you kind of look at that and you're like, you don't need this, and but yet here you are. That's just that's my mental thing of how I see advertisements a lot of the time, and why they immensely frustrate me. Sometimes. Because it's that mental image I cannot remove from my head. It's at some point that just became a thing, and then that's what I see every time. A whack Oliver Twist, yeah, like think of like Scrooge McDuck or something, just shaking the cup, going like, you know, ah yes, I really need it, you know, kind of thing. And I'm just like, man, I can't unsee that in my head, man. We're probably not gonna need this build right here. This is probably completely unnecessary right here. I'll probably do one wave, and then I'll see if I can put the rest in here, because I think I'm going to be voiding. There's nothing good for me to put Vulcanite into, so... It's just like, that's all that's all I see. That's all I see when I see things like that. It's really weird, but it's just like, yeah. Let's do sulfur is less than... Actually, how much sulfur does it need? 1.4, yeah, basically none. Yeah, and I don't have enough space on the outside, so we're gonna do this. We'll do under 100. That's what we'll do. Just need to undo the damage that folks like Steve Jobs and Jack Welch have done. I mean, yeah. And also with the advertising industry, it's like they kind of did that to themselves as well in that case too, because it's like, I just can't help but to see it that way, but like, I've been bombarded by advertisements at one point, and just like, you get to the point where you're just completely like, you're not receptive to it at all. You're like, no. There was a time where like just like it was like Windows XP and IE6 is what it was. And I remember how bad advertising was. Like, they just did, like, pop under, a bunch of other things. There was some kind of weird net service that was on, like, Windows XP that, like, they could display ads as message boxes directly into the OS if you didn't have, like, a firewall. It was, like, crazy stuff like that. It's just, like, it was too much. And it was just, like, you know... And ever since that time period where I had to actually deal with it, because I was like, I don't know, I was like teenager, right? I didn't quite know how to remove that. And then you're like, oh, it's still Firefox, you have an ad blocker and stuff like that. And so like everything just, I never went back, kind of a thing. It was just like, you know, I mentally cannot deal with it. It just frustrates me to no end. I don't know if anyone remembers like Windows XP. Maybe it's like the boomer me talking, I guess. How's this? Do we still not... Okay, good. We have some express belts coming. Thank God. I'm like, I've been waiting for them for a long time, and yeah, it's 4:20 minutes out. Yeah, that's fine. These guys are still not moving. 1 second. Oh, it's missing more. Sorry, I've been trying to fix this for a long time, and oh, that's not the right one. This one. Looks like we need to also clear out some of that stuff too. Okay, is it gonna move now? Oh, come on. You worthless bucket of bolts, let's go. Path. Just path, bro. There you go. It's going. There it is. All right, let me send these guys to the closest logistics network, which is right here. Yeah, it can do that. Okay. Now that 2024, we can't deal with unwanted calls. Oh God, have I ever said like my phone? I don't have the ringer on anymore. For anyone I don't know, they could just leave a message and then I'll deal with it afterwards. That's what I do. I don't even want a phone anymore. Just you can go email me or something. Phones are, yeah. I don't want a telephone. I don't want to speak to people. What emails for? I don't want to talk to anybody. I just want to, you know, do something. Use call control. That doesn't even, I don't have anything like that. Says the guy streaming. Exactly. Hey, no, I'm the one talking. It's fine. No, but I'm saying, like, I don't want people to talk to me on a phone, like random, like, I'm saying like voice thing where like I have to stop what I'm doing, hold a device to my ear that has like heavy radiation or whatever, you know, and I don't need that. Just you know, just send me an email. That's fine. Why isn't my dentist just add me on Discord? I don't understand. It's just that easy. Do we have loaders coming in on that train actually? One second. Hopefully we have loaders. I find that programmers are the most like adverse to technology. They just hate technology, including myself. People who write software hate software. I think it's just something, you know, about it. I hate my own industry. What can I say? Imagine having AI answer your calls. I will do that when that's possible. I will do that, and I will specifically set it up so it annoys other people when they're like when I don't want to talk to them. You all do. I'll make it. I'll train it in my voice, you know, and then I'll just have a conversation with them, pretending like they're interested, you know. Telcos have the ability to ban spam calls. They just don't do it because they make money off of it. Oh no, I know. So I just, like I said, I turn off ringer and that's it. My phone is more like a whitelist. It's just like you have to be on the phone for me to actually see anything or hear anything. Alexander Graham Bell, when he invented fucked up when he invented the phone. Yeah, what was he thinking? Let's go find where he is and be angry with him. Yeah, these are all good now. Is there anything else I need or no? Oh yeah, let's just hook up the rest of these guys then. Forgot about this. Phone was a mistake. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have it go purposely up here, and then I'll flip it around and have it come down. That's what I'll do. What's weird is, like, there's one over here. Like, for some reason, this area doesn't have a whole lot of, whatever these guys are. We actually have a lot of opportunity, though. Fire was the biggest progress man ever made. Burn it all down. Exactly. That's the way to do it. That's what fire was for. It's nature's reset button. That's what we have it for. Like I said, even though I think though overall like AI is going to add like new inconveniences, but I think overall it's a way for actually us to like combat also the inconveniences we already have, kind of a thing. So I think it's good overall. I've been enjoying messing with it, but it adds a whole new layer of just like setting up things and understanding and all that kind of fun stuff that you have to do with it. So I'm embracing the future, guys. I'm embracing it. That is incorrect. Put that back here. Alright. I want to get this guy somewhere. I'm gonna embrace it. I think it's a good idea. This is such a good planet, by the way, I want to mention. Like, I am really pleased with this one. This is like, even though it's like a high bot attrition planet, who cares? There's so much vulcanite and everything here. It's so good. I lucked out, actually. This is a, like, good one. I'm kind of sad I never found a good barrel planet, but, you know, I can deal. I can deal with it. I can cry myself to sleep and with all the vulcanite I have here. Be good. Never enough Vulk? I mean, this is a... In case you don't know what I'm doing. Oh, maybe you don't know what I'm doing. I'm not sure how many times you come here. So I'm, I kind of started with a little theory of like, let's put trains on the ships and have them move things around instead of like moving onto trains. So you get like some crazy orders on these sometimes. So that's the first part about it. But I also kind of said to myself, you know what? Let's make our base in Fernestra, because that's where we are. It's like our science is done literally a couple meters away from the Stargate, you know. So let's do our science in Fernestra, and let's also find the most ideal planets to go to. So I chose some really heavy core fragment planets to go to. So this is I'm on right now. Where is it at? Let me go do this one. I'm on these planets kind of thing. So like, Seahusen is a 8,500 water vulcanite main planet, and I'm just doing core fragments. I'm not even gonna mine regular like vulcanite, because I don't think I need more than like 100 to win the game. I think. I don't actually remember, but we'll see. It's part of the fun, right? Creative smart. Thank you. Do you only use core modding? No. Some situations we're gonna have to actually, like Oswolf is my what's it called? This is a Redite, and I'm definitely gonna have to mine that like from the ground. I'm gonna have to go to some of these, which may be a total mistake because look how far away they are. So maybe I should have done a moon for this. I don't know. Maybe there's a moon somewhere near Oswolf that I could just bring it from or something. That has a Redite on it. I mean, that one does. I could take it from this one, maybe. Just bring some non-core fragments, but I don't know. But the idea around it is like the core fragments also help out with the rest of it, so. And there's also a lack of lubricant. Oh, that's why. I wasn't paying attention to that. But yeah, that's what I kind of did, was I was like, what's the best ones? So we'll see how Redite goes. I've never done like full Redite core processing, but this is the one I guarantee I'm gonna have to do. Also, I'm not gonna do any barrel core fragment mining because it's plentiful in asteroids, and I would literally be going out of my way to do it, and it's really bad, the ones I got. Where's the barrel? My barrel planets are as follows, like here. Let me just make sure that they're not like lowered, yeah. So it's like, I have 4 of them, and the best one is a waterless one, so it's automatically pointless. 67% waterless, 67 waterless planet, and then we have another one that's, it immediately dips down to 56. And that one's a little bit better, but it's 33% threat, and I'm just like, at this point I was kind of like, what's the point? It's a skibbity planet, but yeah, this one's like, I don't know. I didn't like it, so I was like, I'm just gonna do it from the asteroid field. I'm already doing enough core fragment planets, so we're fine. Oh, hey, we got everything we need now. We're good. And screw that miner from space. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't have to go that far into core fragment mining. Just, you know, mostly into it. But yeah, I said no way. I said I'm not doing that. This is, what is this one? This is vulcanite. You know, this is the second time I've seen this. What is that hooked up to that's causing this problem? 1 second. That's fine. It's complaining because it's like, I'm hooked up to something I'm not supposed to be, and I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? No, that's not it. This is the titanium one. Oops. Where did I just copy that from? I copied that from here, right? Yeah, you go away. Oops. This is, we don't want this. This is, the worst thing. We don't need titanium core fragments, believe me, when I say that. I was not paying attention to the... Oops, I, did not copy that completely. Well, the first thing we did today was to remove the titanium core fragments. That's like the worst thing. And then these are titanium as well. I don't know what this is, and actually, you're supposed to be here. How did that never hook up there? I don't know. What were you hooked up to? Nothing. What's this one? This is titanium, right? No, that's that one. Oh, that's supposed to be there. So what's this guy? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it away the way it is, and hopefully it will work out. So, I don't remember why it's like that. All right, and let's get this one over here. There we go. On the top right, in the middle, yeah, I don't know. I was looking at that. Sorry, I just looked over at your message. I don't remember what it is. I'm gonna just let it go, and then it'll complain, and then I'll have to fix it. So, actually, I can already see it. 1 second. This is also another problem. It put tin in there for some reason. I don't think there was another issue, was there? Yeah, I see zircon, but that's just because yeah, it's just titanium and going in a loop right now. We have a song request. Nice, Peter. Sub channel. All right, fine. Let's do that. Nope, it's copying the word factorio because I need to go on. The lovely FFF today reminded me how much I need to get onto onto Wayland. Oh yeah, this one's gone. That's okay, I think I've seen this channel. That's pretty good. I haven't actually seen this one. It's Albert Einstein versus Stephen Hawking. Dude, did they audio tuned his voice? What? Oh. This is 13 years ago. I'm gonna say it probably didn't age too well because yeah. I won't say why it hasn't aged too well, but we'll go with that. I won't say why. Oh wait, this is like just barely not enough. That's pretty good. I like this one, this is good. Yeah, I have a terrible sense of humor, I'm sorry. Alright, that gets to go away. I have the worst sense of humor. Alright. Let's go back to what we were on before. That's pretty good, though. What did I do with these? I think I started, you know what, I started getting tired of, like, going over and I started doing this. Because I don't know if this actually has any cost with the belt, but, you know, whatever. Not a big deal. Doesn't matter. Alright, so... So there's lubricant right here, and what I want to do is... That's water. Okay, so we need some alumina, we need some water, and what else do we need? I actually don't need this at all. There's water right here, so we got that, and lots of that right here. I love this planet because there's so much water on it. It's really annoying to deal with waterless planets, I feel like, and you know what, if I don't have to, I don't have to. I don't want to deal with it. So I do need to hook up petroleum to this. We'll get that down here somewhere. Lubricant. Oh, because it actually is hooked up to it. And petroleum's right there. Alright, so that we got that. We just need some alumina, and I think we have aluminum somewhere around here. Wolframite, zircon. Come on. Just a smidgen of... And, hey, thanks for following G Tonoli. Thanks so much. It's gotta be... Oh, okay, well, I'm not going out for that one. One sec. Aluminum ore. Yeah, I kind of have to. I mean, I don't need a whole lot to get it started. Maybe I don't need it. One second. Let me try and get the core fragment started first. No, because I need sulfuric acid to start it up. Oops. Yeah, we don't need you. I have a lot of, like, residual pipes just all over the place. Okay, that's fine. Whoops. It might actually request it here. Aluminum. No. Fine. Fine, I'll go get it. Where was it at? UN 136. Is there one beside my rail line? Not really. Speaking of, one second. I'm gonna get this one to go down here. Why do you make me do this? That's it right here. Not enriched. It's this guy. Yep. Let's get some. I don't even need that much of anything. I just need, like, I'll just put a bunch of mining drills down. This one. I'm hoping I can sustain at least most of my resources from core fragment mining, because then I don't have to. I can be really lazy. And there's nothing more I love than just being lazy, and not having to set up things properly. This might be all we need, actually. Let's try this out. I just need a little bit to get started. Let's see. That one. It needs water still. For what reason? Because it's hooked up to this one. Yeah, I'll just hook it up from the bottom. I know there was some kind of near it, but I'm starting to regret actually not going for that now. Alright, so we offshore pump. Do I have any core fragments left yet? Yeah, there they are. Okay, we'll get a couple coming. I mean, that's gonna be... I don't really need it right now, then. Matters is I have sulfur now. What's this one? That's coal. And we don't need coal here, so we can get rid of that. Yeah, I'll just try and export it as is, and we'll see what happens. I don't think I need it anywhere. Yep, I completely borked that. Was that supposed to be here? What is this? Oh, this is where the coal was. This is, yeah, never mind. You know what? I'm gonna give it a bit more. There you go. So this should... Okay, I have to tell it not to do sulfur. So that brings in whatever it wants, that's fine. Yeah, so never put in sulfur signals into here. Hold up a second. I think I have to also remove the crushed signal, right? 1 second. That's a blacklist, so yes. Okay, that deals with that. Novice don't have logistics storage space available. Where are you at? Oh, you know what it's doing? It's right here, this guy. Why is it not remove it? I don't understand. Is that supposed to... To be honest, we're at the age of Spidertron, so maybe I should just delete the train. I don't know. I'll do it. But the robot, can I go but check on the ERB posted? I feel ancient every time. I remember when it was Harry Potter versus Luke Skywalker. I know. You know, at least some things have survived on the internet. Not everything, but some things have. Old internet humor is sometimes the best humor. Yeah, that has to go down here. So this could go all the way to roughly about here. Like on stream YouTube VOD channel, I do for the oh yeah, is there any way to watch the from me? Yep, I have a VOD channel, so it's right there, yeah. So yes, there is. I have it all up there. It's all there. You watch it from the beginning. I think anybody can use that command, by the way. Also, Ezra had a song request, and I already did that one. That was the rap one, I think. Unless he did another one. Did you do another one? No, that was it. I played it. I played it. Oops, you missed it? Yeah, yeah. You were just talking about rap the rap song stuff. you clearly do. Come on. Alright, let's see. Listen, I'm very suspicious right now. Go that way. I think I'm gonna have to go get it. Yeah, I've gotta go get it some more alumina. Let me go do that. Where was it? Oh, it's over here. God! I know. Yeah, no problem. I'm very particular about, I've always been very particular about, like, archiving my VODs. I'm surprised YouTube even lets me do that, to be honest. There's gotta be, like, I imagine the amount of data storage is there does not offset the amount of, like, I don't know, ad money or whatever that they're not getting or something, because I don't know, there's no ads on, like, any of it, so. Except for things that get, like, content ID matched, so. Alright. It's all content, and all content is potential ad space? Yeah, but there's no, I didn't turn on monetization for any of it. There's no, they're not making any money off of that as far as I know. Because that's like, what is it, like 8-hour VOD sometimes? Like, you know, it could be up to like 30 hours a week of like the last couple of years of me streaming. You know, I just put it up there. That's all I do. And yeah, I don't know. I think to myself, I'm like, is that like, why did they let me do that? I don't know why they let me do it. There was never a conversation about like people posting crap on there, or like lots and lots of random things, right? They just let me get away with it. How much stone is this gonna be? What's that stone? I mean, belt-wise, it's gonna be, yeah, not even a full belt, so. What I'm gonna do for now is I'm gonna just do this. I mean, to be fair, it's not the biggest digital trash you could possibly have on the internet, I guess. There's a lot of worse things I could think of. But yeah, no, I just have a lot of VODs there. You also technically give them all rights except ownership when you upload something. Do I though? Do I? I guess I do. Alright, so that one's done. So really what we're doing here is we're taking that vulcanite and we're gonna kind of process it somewhere. I was thinking up here. Yeah, it's a good place to do it. So we're gonna do vulcanite provider, and we're gonna do another one. Actually, what I'll do is the other way around. Enriched vulcanite provider. Yeah, it's actually pretty amazing how well that works. This one's not going anymore because stone again. Did I not put it down here? Nope, it stops right there. Oh no, it does need to go that way. Is that it? That's pretty much it, right? So if you were to get slapped with a lawsuit, you'd have to pay someone whatever, whenever someone watches the video. However, they could still air whatever, however they want, and you'd have to pay. See, isn't DMCA, would that be YouTube's fault? Isn't whatever, or not YouTube's fault, but they would just have to take it down, is what it would be. I actually no idea how it works. To be honest, I don't really want to learn how that works actually. I think anything that involves like a lawsuit or something, I just don't care until I get sued, of course. That I'll probably care a little bit. DMCA is so YouTube is not responsible. They do have copyright, and you gave it to by uploading. Give safe harbor, okay. So are you saying like the factory devs are gonna do takedowns on my or no, they're gonna sue me for using the content or something, or the mods or something, or actually I don't even know how this would work. It's confusing me. Alright, there you go. That's all we need for that. There's also a bunch of, I just realized that this has a bunch of stuff that it's not supposed to have on there. Yeah, sand is fine. Rare, like, raw vulcanite is not. Dude, I keep finding it. You need to stop doing that right now. Okay, I will give, let's see. Vulcanite. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. This one cannot remove. What happened with this? I feel like I have messed this up. I have messed this up because it's supposed to put onto that, guaranteed. That was what I was originally supposed to do. Because I have one coming out here, but not the other one. I was wondering about that. I'm like, why would I neglect to put one there? And it was because, yeah, it was supposed to be like here, that's why. Oops, let's put that near and far. Just so they don't override each other either. Deadlocks might. The owner of Deadlocks is gonna have a... It's gonna be very upset with me. The person who owns the copyright to Deadlocks. I've been infringing on their IP ever since I've started playing Factorio, I'm telling you right now. Alright, that's fine here. Okay, so that's one. I'll work on one for now, and then I'll do the rest of them in a second. Oops, because it's actually a really straightforward one. It's gonna be super simple because it's just it's literally just 2 furnaces. So it's gonna come out with steam, which I am going to definitely destroy because I don't need it. Dude, this is so much easier when you don't have to deal with what's it called? When you don't have to deal with the like waterless planets. It's just funny how trivial the vulcanite chain becomes. Just like, yeah. Oops. Playing on easy mode now. Because you kind of wonder yourself, like, why is it so simple? And you're like, right, because it's you're supposed to have a problem with water. And here I am unethically just going to a water vulcanite planet, you know? Seems water makes steam, and you just pump and vent it. That's what I'm going to be doing. No way I use more than 2 of my brain cells to make this work, you know? I do find it amusing that it's like that. Alright, let's see. So, it's... Oh, we're gonna have to put some crust in here? Oh, no. How much crust does that need? 60. So basically about a belt. That's easy. I can do that. You just I'll just throw a belt of it on somewhere here, and that's it. I can't remove the stone right now. Why can't I remove this stone? Hold up a second. Oh, I may not have fully completed this guy. Oh, right. It's more of a problem of it had a random thing there. 2 brain cells and one decided to split. Yeah, it did a bit of mitosis there or whatever, you know? That's it. That's that's what it did. A little bit of brain mitosis, you know, it's fine. Okay, go the other way. Okay, and that will be all it needs for this. And I think I'm... Well, actually, I can have it go the other way. So, let's see. Give it some this. It's got everything it needs. So, petroleum I have right here. I'll just do this. And then water I'll bring also from the top there, from the offshore pump. Easy, and then just bring just vent it out to wherever. Where's the flare stack? Actually, I might put this a little further out, actually. So I think I want to put 2 of these guys in here. I can figure out where to go. 2 cells enter, 1 leaves, exactly. It's funny because there's 2 meanings to the word split in this context. Yeah, one's atomic, one's not. Alright, so crushed will be anything I want it to be, and that's it. It's kind of sad. I'm gonna move it slightly more down. That's what I'm gonna do. That water's like too close. How many lanes of this? Actually, this is a lot of vulcanite, I just realized. It's 1.1 lanes of vulcanite, so I need to actually have an output like this too. But I'm fine with that. We can make that happen. Oh, come on. Why does it have to be like this? Fine. I can't do this properly. Oh, I cry. Look at this. Look at this horrendous inserter. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It looks totally normal. Alright, what's the problem now? So you guys are complaining about... So this can't go anywhere because of what? Why can't you leave? Did I misalign you slightly? I think I may have misaligned you slightly. How did I do that? Which means it's a problem down here too. What the hell? You know, I think ironically it reclaims space, doesn't use it up, so we're fine. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. I thought there was supposed to be one in the way here or something. Okay, well, I have to redo this all. 1 second. Just delete the slide. Hey, thank you for following, K-Dog. Thanks so much. Okay, not too pleased with what I did here, but we can fix it. It can be fixed, so... It's not a major disaster, it's fine. Let's see. Where's my other bots? Come on, this should be a party event right now. Hey there, how you doing? So I'm gonna bring all the bots over. I somehow didn't line it up, but to be fair, the graphics for this are a little wonky and a little difficult to tell. A little bit hard to tell. Do I need to move it up or what? I think I was gonna do something like that, and then they're together now, right? I actually have no recollection how I was gonna set this up. All I know is that there's one extra space in here, so yeah, I do want to move this up a little bit. There, that's what I want to do. So I kind of want the core fragments to get used here. There you go. Because I was looking at this, I'm like, actually, there should be like one in the middle, because that's the one in the middle here, right? And that's a little bit too far up now. But they both go down. That's what you do. This one doesn't hit it anymore, but that's okay. You know what? These should just be on the outside. I don't know why I ever put them on the inside. It looks nicer when it's separated. And we're going to have to figure out what we're going to have to do for Pyroflux, but that's fine. This has 2... Okay, that hits it. And we're gonna do one more. And this one is supposed to hit this one. I mean, no reach. I guess I could just move it up a little bit. There you go. Okay, take that. Reverse it this way. Take out that guy again. Connect the two. Then I just have to make sure that the sulfur is connected appropriately. I may have removed that one. That is the wrong one. I'm kind of surprised it even works like this, actually. Go up. That one's fine. This one is not. Alright, now they're good. Great, just missing Vulcanite now, which I have one lane here, and then the other one I'll get, and then that's it. And I still see some random things I shouldn't be seeing over here. Let's see, sand. The thing is, we actually need landfill on this planet, so I'm not hugely opposed to this being a thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanna filter it, and then I wanna actually splitter it one more time to go into here. Because that will be no priority. Yeah, just like that. Because we do need a little bit on the other one. I'll even reverse this, actually. Because I just need a little bit of it going somewhere, and that's it, so. And now I can go do whatever I want with it. There you go. Let me try and figure out how to use up the sulfur. It doesn't really matter where it goes. Did it just grab another one? I think it just did. So these ones are not going anywhere because something happened with my, let's see. That one should be going in the other direction, is the first thing. What's this one? Yeah, they're all going in the wrong direction. Okay. And what's the problem with this guy? You are not... Oh, I never actually removed the sand. There you go. Would this ever run into... I feel like this would run into a situation where, like... If there's too much sand, it wouldn't be able to remove it. Actually, no, I wouldn't do that. Dude, there's so little sand that comes through, I'm willing to deal with it. Actually, it's not even a full belt anyways of saturation. Alright, so that's good. We're good on that. And now we're gonna do... Let's see. Last but not least, well, let's figure out what happened with this guy first off. Stone's right here, that's why. Was there supposed to be a stone coming up here or something? I thought there was. What? Because what else would be the point of this, having this here? Yeah, there was actually. Priority up to the top. Yeah, then it splits back. Okay, we'll just do that. There you go. So it gets whatever it needs to. Because it needs it for salt or something for the build. I don't know what. And then I have to deal with the pyroflux, and that's going to be the hardest part, because I have to start flaring, okay, it's not the hardest part, but I have to flare pyroflux, which, you know, I never quite thought I'd be doing that, but... This is the pyroflux planet, so... Not that much left, though. Right there. I still don't know what it's hooked up to right now, that it claims that it has too much pyroflux right now. Cargo rocket crashing. What is this one? Graphite, of course, naturally. Ah, another song request. Is this Ado again? No, I wouldn't mind that. And no, it's not. Yeah, I figured out it's not that. I just heard porn star. And that's the only thing I heard. Just that's the thing that caught out to me for some reason. Is there another train on the way here or no? So this doesn't reflect poorly upon me. Alright. We're gonna do this. We need another one of these. I haven't quite gotten all the way into these, Everything's pink. Why is everything pink? Is it missing something? Why does it not have poles? I guess I don't have poles. It has too much stone anyway, so... You know what I should do, actually? I just realized. I should remove the... I should just have nothing in here. Because this guy is always full first, but it's the leader, right? And the other ones can basically help out, right? Eh, whatever. You want more Ado? Make it cheaper? It's taking a long time to get 5k. Listen, if it's 220 an hour, I think on average, like 220 is like the conservative one, right? You just like do like 5,000 divided by that. It only takes 22 hours to get it. Actually, that's a long time. Actually, now that I think about it, you might be correct on that. I actually don't know what people get, but to be fair, I don't know. I feel like some people have achieved some stuff. Making 2.5, then it's okay. I'll have to think about it. I have to do the math on it more. Is one going? Yep, that one's going. This one is already wasn't going the right direction. I thought I picked it up. No, I didn't. Alright, what are we gonna get now? So we got this one already. This one needs a little bit more love. Do I have a active provider warehouse? Active. No. Or is it just looking at my logistics network? No, we don't have it. I feel like that should be almost coming here, but maybe it's not. Still adding things. It's just going in now. Which one is the train for this guy? Vulcanite. Actually, that would be at the end, isn't it? Do we actually have it over here? Let's see. Active provider. No, we don't have warehouses. We really should have warehouses everywhere. Buffer. Because I have buffer warehouses, but I don't have active provider warehouses? What's wrong with me? Let's throw that in. Let's rectify that mistake. Active provider warehouse. We don't need that many, we just need 2. Actually, I don't even need that. I can just have 1. I'll just keep it at 2. Hey, there's Novice has some lubricant problems. I wonder what happened. Takes a fair bit of time for it to go through it all, at least. Alright. So this guy's good. Let's see. It stalled for some reason. I'll figure it out in just a second. What happened here? Okay, so you're dead because stone... It's core fragments. That's what the issue is. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't hook up natural gas to this or anything. We don't need natural gas, so I'm just gonna destroy that. We actually pretty commonly flare natural gas when we see it. Don't tell Radjack though. And also, ironically, we're gonna be doing the same with mineral water, actually. There's no universe where I want to keep that actually in this place. Ironically, because it's pretty ironic, because it is pretty valuable on other planets. It's just not here, and I'm not taking it out of there, so that's it. We're getting rid of it. Is there a reason why copper is silver, which is molten silver, and it's right here? How did this happen? Oh, it's right there. There you go. Even silver we don't need a lot of either. That's gonna be the really wild one. But we could use that for circuits, but why would we? Is more the question. We need it for just some things, but most of the time we don't. I actually don't know what I would have done with this. Because you just get some as a byproduct, and you have to kind of try and manage it. I'm sure we'll figure it out. It's more of a novice issue, not a problem for here. This is a... Yeah, so now it's trying to... Well, actually, the vulcanite blocks I'm gonna put in here. Yeah, that's not it. Vulcanite. Unfortunately, they just stole from me. That's a lot of crushed vulcanite making into here. What the hell happened? 1 second. Someone dropped the ball on the vulcanite side. Yeah, it's definitely not supposed to be doing that. Hold up. Set filters. So that's a... What is this one? This is a whitelist. So why do you have this all in here? Why do you not have the greens hooked up to you? Well, it's got a green network, it just doesn't have that one. What? Is that not a green wire? What's that hooked up to? Oh, it's hooked up to the bottom. Oh, that's wrong. Then. Well then what on earth am I supposed to do with this then? What's the wire can't be stretching longer? Oh, it's the copper. Copper. This guy. Dude, how do I have this hooked up to anything at all? Yeah, there's greens over here. Can't be stretched. Is it this one? It must be this one that can't be stretched. I think I just reached the limit of it. I thought it'd be a little bit better than that, but I guess not. Let me think of how to solve this. I could just like squeeze in between these two and use that as like a. I wish I could hook it up somehow to this, but yeah, that's what the problem is. So, all right, fine. I'm using this one as like a proxy over then. I can't do that. Okay, here we go. We can do these ones. A little bit sad. I thought it actually fit, but it didn't. Let's do none of these. And wait, actually get rid of that one too. Express belt is in the way. Maybe don't take these. It's putting down more inserters. I'm gonna have to fix that after. That's fine. I think they were actually out of sync, actually. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Just the 2. And let's see. Eros is fine. Alright. Now I just gotta clean up the this stuff and then I guess we're done. It's a little bit on this, but that's fine. I can deal. Oh my god, dude, it's a mess. There's so much of it. As long as it's not putting any more in, then I'm fine with that. Just like it's there's too much. Yeah, I get it. So what is the Stargate? You talk about in this run? I don't think I'm gonna go for it. I did it in my last run already, so. Well, okay, I did not do it. Someone in chat did it, so. Wando did it, so. Wando was the king, so. I do not really have an open desire to try to do it again, actually. Stranding is the ultimate piece of technology. I don't disagree with you, but it's also, it's a kind of a, it's one of the problems of all time. Let's go with that. Let's go this guy. Are they waiting for something or what? Yeah, they are waiting for... That's funny. My core fragments are slow. But we're good now. Good of you to correct yourself before we had to? Yeah, no. It's the golden rule, Chad is always right. When in doubt, just know, Chad is always right. It's all you have to think. Let's see. Second. Go that way. So, and these are my core fragments, right? Yes. But no, Wanda did it, so. Because I tried to, my script failed. It wasn't for lack of trying, like I said. But it bested me. And I'm not sure if I could fix that script, because I don't know. I mentally math, can math, yes. Yeah, you should not have sand in there. there was a lot of math. So I don't know if I could take it. Also, this is a little bit off. All right, let's get a few more core fragments. There's one over here too. It was a difficult problem though. I could not manage it though. Yeah, we do that. And then I'm gonna do that one as well. Actually, let me get them going first. We're doing lots and lots of core frame mining. And I'm gonna do that one next. Because this is one of the more important ones actually to do. Yeah, because we always need core fragments, so, and that's the wrong way. Okay. Oh, and I can get, that's done too. So we're already doing it? Yep, and that has zircon in it. I hate it when it does that, but I just have to clean it up. That's whenever it does that. Okay, and then another one down here. What else should we go for? There's one over there. How many are on this map? Let's see. 4 seam. Not all surfaces. This one. 14. Okay, we can definitely go for some more. Let me go get some more. Scanning it. I want like 40 or something. Is it Stargate for logistics or win condition? It's just a win condition. That's all it is. It actually would be cool if it was a logistics thing, but no, it's a win condition. I won't tell you what it is though. In case you don't want the spoilers. Hey, it looks like this guy finally finished. Let's see. Remember the early on we had like no solar here? Yeah. Good times. Now it has solar. And I think up on the Vulcanite planet... This is 32. It's too many. 24 is good. I'll stay with 24. Alright, we got them all up. I don't need any more meteor defenses. We can send them all back. On that note, hold up a second. Upgrade planner for these guys. Why do we not have these? Yeah, we have plenty of superior inserters. We should get rid of them. I'm surprised I was able to even place them down. I was not, actually. You know, I think 2.9 gigawatts is perfectly sufficient for this planet. There's just this amount of solar. I don't need any more than this. We're not going to do any space things over here anyway, so... I just want to shoot down meteors. That's all I want to do. A simple man. And yeah, this one we can do purely from core fragments, guaranteed. Oh yeah, the one thing I want to do, just before I forget, same deal as before, where it's like... a bunch of storage for this, which means actually I could have done something different for it. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. I want to save as many as we can of these. Because there might be influxes, and I want to make sure we're just storing a whole bunch of it. Oops. There, where did I put the lubricant? Right over here. When construction robots, do you think a map can happen before it impacts UPS? It's not really construction bots. It's actually the roboports that do it. Believe it or not, and that depends upon your CPU kind of thing. I actually have mods that increase my construction queue because I find it actually to be too slow when it iterates through it. So I actually have one called I think it's just called construction queue, isn't it? Yeah, because I have problems where it's taking too much time to iterate through all the planets. I just turn it on. But I have a lot of construction bots. I have a lot of networks. But it is roboports because the roboports are iterating through it. If you actually look, where is it at? Cheats. I love my cheats. But it's like, see this particle source, artillery turret. So I'm gonna get rid of my artilleries pretty soon. So those are gonna be gone. And there's my logistic bots. But like, if you don't have any, I don't believe they do anything if they're not on the map. See, I do have construction bot, but it's like 521 active ones. See, I have more than that, like construction bots on the map, or sorry, in my game. But there's only 522 active right now, is what it's doing. So, they won't cost anything when they go away. But it's class Roboport that does it right here. So I have 1518 Roboports. So that's the thing that kills it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna at one point have, so it's causing 0.2, but we're gonna have this at one point, which just has the massive range to it. So then we won't really care anymore at that point, because it's gonna have lots of range. It might take longer to iterate through it. I'm not sure what it does, but that's kind of what you do at one point. Are these guys all good? No, it's just destination full. Man, these are slower than I would have thought they were. Come down here. Actually, I'll clean those up. I won't let you do that. That's fine. Come back here. I don't know this as a fact though. That's the only thing. I'm just telling you kind of like my rough knowledge of how that works. But yeah, it's reports, which is why actually the biggest trap you can do yourself in this game is if you put construction pylons in your base, that's a bad idea. Because they each count as an individual roadport. I did that in my first 0.6 game, and these are roadports right now. I mean, okay, when I say big mistake, obviously it depends what scale you're working at, but if you abuse these, it's bad. But there's a radar construction pylon, which is much better anyway, so. But it has radars, which, it's kind of weird how it works. But that's the gist of it. Actually, I'm going to keep that the way that is. Because I want them to be able to turn around. Just going right through this. Oof. Let's see this one. Nope, nothing good will ever happen. Why would anything good happen? I have to move around this thing. It's in the way. Nothing good ever happens to me. Oops. All the way down here. I was curious about the core fragments byproducts on Novice. You work with only core fragments, and what other plants clog up with all the random stuff? Oh, the byproducts. So what I do actually with that, I had a plan for it, and so I'll tell you the plan. Just give me a second. I'm just mentally putting this together first. Yeah. So I'm just gonna tell these guys. Okay, so my thing is, so there's basically core fragments on these plants, and then there's core fragments everywhere else. So in my humble opinion, of kind of like how I'm kind of working this out, is I want to push the core fragments out here because these core fragments block these core fragments. These ones are important to me. So I want to constantly be pushing these out. I want to be getting rid of this, is what I want to be doing. So the way I have it set up here is that it will try and use it the best it can. Things I don't really need, which is like zircon and tungsten titanium, I just turn into landfill, get rid of it. But for the most part, I try and use it the best I can. If it's something that is somewhat rare, I'll try to use the best recipe for it. For rare, I did give it like the silica and graphite and stuff. But I basically converted to this. It comes down this belt. And then what I do is I have it going into this little container here. You see how it has a little bit of everything? And what I do with it is I'll do a little check. If it's over 500 of any of it, it starts returning it back to Fernestra. And then Fernestra will sort it, is what the idea is. That's my plan. So yeah, I'm pushing it out. And so what I'm going to do is what Novice is going to do is Novice is going to create what I don't have, otherwise void it, is what it's going to do. And I have some plans on how to deal with that pretty effectively. Of like basically use different kinds of recipes based upon the immediate demands of the entire system, kind of a thing. But from what I could see, I have way too many core fragments. I'm never gonna need to like mine lead or anything. It's just useless to me. It's really funny how that kind of worked out in BBZ. Core fragments are just too strong. They're even too strong actually in this one, which is really interesting. Like they're just way too good. It's just funny how that works out. Yeah. So yeah, all my planets are pushing constantly their what's called their ingots, and then Novice is going to just basically kind of like maintain an equilibrium of balance, kind of a thing, is what's going to do. It's Novice's job to do the balance. It's all these planets' job to create whatever they're supposed to be making. In this case, this one's supposed to be making vulcanite core fragments, so I don't want it to stop at all. I want to force it through. So it's gonna get pretty good as I get more into it. But yeah, that's the gist of it. That's why I'm trying to go for more core fragments right now. These are much slower than I would have thought they would be. I thought they would be pretty fast. Let me wait for the other one to get placed. I'm gonna have a look. Let's look at it go. Actually, we can actually see our vulcanite core fragments. So yeah, right here. So you can see when I started, but it's going up slowly. See? I don't know. Oh yeah. So this is when I start on the planet, and then this is when I just start. I'm now making them right now, so you can see as it scales up. And I'm gonna be making more and more of it as I go. Let's see. There's no other real easy ones to do right now. 24. Yeah, I want at least like 40 available. Because they're starting to work now, so. The other thing I was gonna do is I was gonna probably cut off a lot of these rail segments because I don't actually need them, but I'll clean it up at the end. That's the other thing I'm going to do a lot of. I'm just more surprised it's not giving me a lot of opportunity here to... Anything. Do I want to have one going up as well? Probably. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this one, how to best set it up. Actually, we should get this one as well. But yeah, my core fragments kind of work like this. Like, it's, you want the cheapest way of basically grabbing the core fragments. And so in my case, it's the cheapest way is to just pull it in from like rails, because like train fuel's nothing. So, and then what I do is I have a one-lane road, so it goes like here. So that's why it's a chain signal. So it checks the entire like midway's clear. Then it goes into here, goes around, picks up, does two pickups because it's a 2-8 train, and brings back the raw core fragments, and that's it. That's all it does. It's a very simple system. I feel like this is the most worthwhile way of dealing with it, and you just have a really long rail, kind of like going like down here. Because the trains are fast too. Like they're really quick about doing it. So like I'm gonna go back here, get it to follow here, and then it'll basically put it all together. And I need to clean up one of them, I just realized. I may not have, that one may have actually screwed up. Oops, 1 second. No, it's down there. Let me go clean it up right now. So the cool thing it does is it automatically sorts it with these fast inserters, which I really love. I truly do love this little layout here. It's really cool. It's like a bit of like a poor man's Madsbury balancer is what that is. Yeah, those ones are fine. These ones I really, this is my most enjoyable setup I've done, actually. But this one's essentially looking at, so what it does is, you can see all the inserters are going, but you're going to notice at one point they're going to stop. It's just rebalancing it because there was like some things in it that it didn't like to see. But you see it stopped. So it's got 1.4, 1.4, 1.4, and then just catching up to 1.4. That's what it's doing right now. So, and then it just balances out. And the way this one works, if anyone wants to know how that works, so you have the red circuit connection, you have the green circuit connection. It's like just Madsbury stuff. So essentially what it is, it's counting the total sum of all the boxes, and that's dividing it by -4. So that's like all the boxes. So it's getting the running average, and then it adds it with the running average with whatever's in the current box, and you do just take it everything equals or so everything is less than 12. And so if it gets too out of whack, then it stops doing that, or like you just saw it just self-sorted. It's really cool. So you then get the 4 over here, and that's it. I love circuits. They're so good. I wonder if my circuits are going to be crazy by the end of this, but we'll see. I'm only at like 0.3, you know, we'll see. So what are we doing right now for... So we have 9 core seams, which is 60 core fragments now. So there you go. And that one's up and running. Let me get that one over there. So we're going to be doing just a lot of this. You're going to see that. And I'm going to do it for about like roughly 40 or 50 times on every planet. And I'm well versed in the art of automating this away because oh boy, did I not automate this away properly in my last game. So, and I've learned that lesson the hard way. So you can have it kind of dance here for a little bit to do that. That's why the Spidertrons are specifically slow, because my other ones were too fast. I had to make them dance everywhere. And I just realized, like, why do I want fast Spidertrons? I don't understand. Why would I do this to myself? Because they become too fast. They go way too fast for like what they're supposed to be doing. And then we're gonna do that, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take probably this guy. So that one long path does not matter at all. It's perfectly fine. I might just have the magical like one lane or something is what I might do. I might try that for this planet. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one lane. It's just gonna be left and right, and that's it. And then everything that's below here just has the one lane. I don't need to make a. This does not need a complex rail system. It's just whatever I need to in order to get it to throw this all together, and that's it. I'm even going to be probably removing signals for the most part, because like I said, one of the other things is, as a part of balancing it, it also has the decider that basically picks the limit to say how many trains it can support, so. Alright, and then this one's going to be a... Because this may look like it's going to just take a long time to get up there. That's probably true, it will, but I don't really care, because... You know, the trains will be like look how fast they go. They're like zoomy trains, you know. They're super good. Probably my last game it wasn't really viable, but this one it is. I'm gonna hop over to Titan again. Not Titan, is it? Is it Titan? What are the Cryonite planets doing? The answer is it's doing. I hope, yeah, it's beaming it, it's fine. It's not a very fast beamer, that's the thing. What are you guys beaming right now, Titan? Yeah, this is the other little project I have. Let's see, was there any other ones we're kind of waiting on right now? I think that was the only other one I had, just... Novice Orbit and Wexivius are my beam ones. Oh, Vera's we were working on. Yeah, because these need a couple of core fragments too, so we'll, where's this guy? This is gonna be the biggest pain in the ass one, though, because this is like, this is an ocean planet, so... But it was the best planet for me to go to, so I'm sticking with it. I think there's actually biters still on it too. That's the best part, but they can't get to me, so I don't really care, I guess. I still want to clear this planet eventually, but it's not like a super high priority. It's like a little priority, mini priority. We might be done here actually. This might be it. I just have to go basically place all this stuff down, and that's it. But this is gonna be a matter of like I just set up a couple of them and then I like make them do that. I've already done 10 and it took like no time at all. How many are we up to now on this planet? 30. I want like I said, I want to see 50 is what I want to see. What octave are we on? Negative, so it's about 3,000. Dude, where's all the core seams? I think I'm being scammed right now. Is it 8,000 size planet? It's supposed to have a lot more than that, I would have thought. But anyways, we don't have to do anything other than that. This is all it needs. Actually, there is one other thing we can do. That's actually a really good one. We're gonna need a vulcanite train, I think, and something else. Is it Kothar? No. Shu. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it in the other place. 1 second, sorry. Not Pontius, Yurgasil. This train. Train, go to here. And it's this guy. Where's this one going to? Fornetstra. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait on that one a little bit. Alright, so this is 1 second. Do this. And it's gonna be vulcanite. This is the only thing you need kind of vulcanite ore for, I believe. And I don't need that much of it for iridium ingots, I think. Is there a reason why this guy's just waiting here? I guess I may not have given it a lot of, signals, I just realized. Oops. Alright. So we're gonna do that. So it's gonna have that stuff. Because if I look at Iridium, it needs like wagon-wise 15. It also needs vulcanite blocks, but that is probably not something I have to actually bring by train. So what we're gonna do is give it a good old. So this is the receiver, I believe, right? So it goes down the elevator, goes to the requester. Okay, so we're going to do vulcanite, spider, and requester. Let me just double check this, actually. Sorry, I'm not sure about this. Used in... Yeah, it's just blast cake, and it's just a really weird one, so this is what we're doing. So we're gonna put this into the requester up here somewhere. Where graphite is, yep. So you're gonna go here until you're empty. Remove that one. So we're replacing the where would oops. Oh god, I just fucked this up. 1 second, we need to change this back. Because I just realized I didn't change the train group, so I just updated all the trains to now do that were doing that before. Empty. Get rid of that one. Just give it a random condition. Okay, I didn't change anything else, right? Yeah, that was it. Okay, so let's not assign a group to it before we do that. All right, vulcanite. Here we go. Okay, go down here. We go to the requester. So now it goes empty. I don't even need to give it a name, really. I don't think I'll have a problem. Probably. Hopefully, I won't have an issue with it. So the provider is, of course, all the way at the top. So I have to go bring it to the top. There we go. Okay, so we're going full... Actually, this may not be where this should be. I may bring it actually back to the bottom. I'm going to change the orders a little bit. Alright, so let's see. So let's say you're at Fernestra, or sorry, you're going to Fernestra. So this is when it already has the vulcanite in it. So we change the 1 second. We swap the station for Iridium. So we swap that for Iridium starship. That goes down the elevator, drops it off, goes up, goes back to Fernestra, goes onto a spaceship. We're not going to Novice, because that's the Novice signal. We need to go to the vulcanite planet. You get onto the vulcanite ship. You go... When you get to where you need to go, you go down the elevator. Forward. Go pick it up, go up the elevator, go forward. This is not a place I can have this. I think Fornestra is going to have the fueling. Yeah, so it'll fuel up at Fornestra if it needs it. So this is officially traversing, let's see, it's going to start on the Iridium planet. Going to go to the surface, that's 2. Going to go to Fornestra 3. Then it goes to the Vulcanite planet, which is 4 for orbit. Goes down the elevator 5. So not including the spaceship itself, it's traversing 5 surfaces to deliver this cargo. There it is. I like that. That's fun. That's a good one. I've got to figure out where these gamer elevators are, but... And since it's at Fornestra right now, I will bring it to the thing. So that's one way of delivering cargo. That's fun. I like that. It's a lot of fun. Is this one almost here? Yeah, it just arrived. I want to make another spaceship to go between those. Because what we're going to need is we're going to need a place to drop off every kind of ore plus vulcanite, because vulcanite should be here. Something happened here. What happened here? All right, that would explain some things. Do I still have a problem here with science or what? No, I don't. It's just a previous one that I had an issue with. I need to like figure out some kind of sync for math science and energy science to just throw them into that'll remove it. You know, I just saw it deliver energy science. Why would I see that? Why does this one not have a back wagon? Excuse me? Wait, hold up. Where are you at? How did this happen again? Wait, why do you have these? Dude, I don't understand. Why do you have energy science back 3? We don't need anymore. Bro. Oh my god, why does it do this? This is determined that more of everything is required. What? Look at all the wasted science packs we put here. Oh my god, this is so. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's lacking right now, but it's how does it do this every time? Where is it coming from? Yeah, it's coming from novice, right? Hold up. Bro, you have a ton of this stuff. Testing this one. Why do I see it here? I don't understand. Why are you here? See, it's not on though. It's not bringing it because it's like because it's not supposed to, right? Because it's like, yeah, you have all of them, but you're not being requested, so it gets rid of it. Was it a power outage? It must have been a power outage. You know what? That's probably what's doing it. But it would have to be a sustained one. That's the only way it could do that. I mean, no, maybe it just wasn't moving for like the last couple hours. I don't know. I don't think so, actually. I don't think that's what the problem is. Oh yeah, okay. I think I know what it is, actually. I think I think I understand what it is. I don't think it's the trains delivering it. I think it's because it's in these storage tanks. And then that, for some reason... You got me, because it's still going to deliver some, and I don't want it to. Because I have a bunch of extra, but it's just been, like... I'm even surprised I have that much. Because, like, what, like 81,000 science on that place? Like, dude, I don't need that much. Like, look at this, 213k. I can't use that. There's no way. It will never happen. That's funny. Yeah, it's... Oh my god, where do you come from? I don't get it. Is it like... Wait, hold up. Is it... Let me check Novice again. Does it currently have that? No, it's not in there. I'm gonna delete this one. Because there's clearly a bunch of stuff in it right now that I don't want to see. I'm gonna get them to destroy this. Dude, that is taking a really long time to get rid of all this. I officially just don't trust this anymore. I don't know. This is like the worst setup, by the way, I've done. It's it leaves a little bit to be desired. I might make a more simplistic one at some point. I'll have to figure that out. I have to think on this one because this obviously failed several times now. And then just delivered like 200,000 of every science to that place. I mean, granted, like I can't even use it for something like this, like. But it can be reprocessed into like all the higher tiers. That's the only fortunate thing about that whole situation. It will eventually get used, but it's just such a waste. Yeah, let me just wait for this thing to go. I'm just trying to get this to clean it out, and that's it. Where's it even putting it all? I guess it's like a place over there. And then I'll put it back, and then that's it. I don't want to mess around with it too much. I want to make sure I can just undo it when it's done. That's it.
Hello!
Hey, Sass. You may have caught me at the end. I'm probably wrapping up here in a second. We got our Vulcanite chain. We finished our Ridite chain. I have to think about what I want to do for the rest of the week, though. Or weekend, sorry. I think we're going to be doing... we either need to do our big rebuild on Novice, or give the same treatment to Cryonite here. Which we could do that. We could do the Cryonite one next or something. Or Holmanite. I already have the other stuff. Mike, do you feel bad when people use hello near the end of the stream? Yeah, all the time. No, I'm just kidding, I don't. I'm good with
Hello!
that. Hey, Kolsky. You did that on purpose. Why would you do this?
Hello!
Yes, Zero.
Hello!
Hey, Moose. I've been looking for a while. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry. Lurk away. It's like, I just want to wrap this guy up. I'll just, at the last, like, couple, I'll, put it back in. And we'll see what it does, because I'm kind of curious. Because I don't know how I wired it, so...
Hello!
Yeah, this is... Wait. Oh, put it in, because it's that one. Hey, how you doing? Oh, sorry, 1 second. Hey, Woke Doll. I think the thing that broke with it, I already fixed it, so... I think I did. Why do I still see it coming in? It's on the other side. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'll just leave it the way it is. It's fine. Okay, I'll leave that be. Alright. And last one is this place. Just want to remember to finish up what I was doing here, and then I could probably just send that out. I don't want to forget about this. This is kind of important, so. Yeah, because this is one of the more important core fragments. Ironically, all the BZ ones are actually really important, so. They're not BZ, K2 ones. K2s are just like, they give you a little bit too little of them. Just slightly. I mean, to be fair, this one's like, yeah. This is a pretty heavy one, though. You just got home? Yeah, my timing is weird, because this is like Saturday for Europeans, isn't it, right now? It's not Friday, it's Saturday for the Euros. I think it is, at least. Someone from Euroland can attest. Well, that's a problem. Well, this is gonna be one of those nothing nice ever happens to me situations. Where's Ghost? Delete these. Actually, I want to put it the other way. Oh, and put that over here. Yeah, I'll wrap it up with this one, and then we'll leave. Actually, I need more space in this. There you go. They coming? Yeah, they're coming. They're slower, but they are what they are, so. This planet, I don't think I have a whole lot of them, do I? Dude, I have 24 gigawatts? Oh, because I'm beaming things, too. I'm beaming this planet, actually. That's what I'm beaming. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, we have 8 core fragment miners, so... Yeah, I'm aiming for about, like, 50 on every planet, is what I'm after. If I could do that, if I could accomplish that, that's gonna be pretty good. But it is gonna be a couple hours of just placing these and getting the Spidertrons to run around them, so... You can't really automate that away. But I do have, I believe, 71 on this one. So this one's already kind of, like, scouted out. This one is 39. I'm just surprised it seems so little. But it is per ring. That's how they generate. They're on rings, so. But pretty much all the seams you see, I'm going to have to go into all of them. So, but I could do that. I'm content with that. It doesn't take that much time. It's like, what, a minute per thing, and then you do 50. It's like, I guess like an hour per planet is what you have to do. Just literally doing nothing but hooking up core seams. Assuming it takes me like an hour on each one. Which that's actually likely not the case. Or sorry, like an hour on each planet, but yeah. Is there something I'm missing here or what? 1 second. Alright, we'll do this one. So that one worked out pretty well. That's just right beside it, so I can sometimes just do this. Alright. Alright, I think that's a good place to go. I just want to see what radius we were at. Oh, one more thing. I want to copy this ship as well. Let me do that, and then I'm officially done. I want to have a second ship doing this. Let me just wait for them to come in. I didn't want to. I want to have at least two ships for every single planet, and then ones that are high volume. I maybe bring a bit more or something. I don't know. Because I could also kill some of the trains that are like transport things between. So. Oh my god, they're spinning forever. Dude, the new road ports couldn't come fast enough. I'm just telling you that right now. I wonder where that ship is right now that's supposed to be bringing the Vulcanite. We go see where he's at and then call it. While I'm waiting for this one to get constructed. Yeah, they go a little bit slow. They kind of trickle. In a minute. Come on. Alright, well, it's probably gonna be, if I had to guess, that train is probably on... No, it wouldn't be on this. It's probably on one of the ones going somewhere. Maybe it's waiting at the other place, or what? Korea, no. Did it come down here, or what? I kind of want to know if it actually arrived as destination yet. I don't know where it is. Vulcanite. Storage. All surfaces. Oh my god. It's taking forever to search. It's really trying to find it. I think it has to count all of them too. Oh, there we go. No, it's actually not there. Huh. Maybe did I not like ever send it out or what? No, I sent it. It went somewhere. I don't know where it went though. Maybe it's already on Oswolf? I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah, there it is. Wait, it's right here. It picked up nothing, but you know, why are you here? I don't understand. Yeah, you're actually not supposed to be here. Let me get you to go up. I think that's what I did. I started doing this way. I'm gonna tell it to not bring any more over. And we'll see. Okay, there we go. Because I actually don't need any more. And let me just finish Fortnite and then we're done. Because I was wondering, I'm like, that thing was supposed to be going like a long time ago, but apparently it wasn't going. I just want to get another ship going. Yeah, these are fun. Okay, let's go call it quits, guys. This is good. So yeah, we'll next time we'll probably more core fragmenting, and I actually don't know. I'm gonna have to decide which one I want to do. If I want to start doing core mining, because the core mining is the big rebuild on Novice. That one's a huge one. So, but I don't think there's any like raw resources left to really do. So let's go raid arena. Oh, Cyclo's on. Cyclo is never on. Well, at least at this time. So, anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in, and we're gonna go raid Cyclo. Let's go check out Cyclo. Uncle Cyclo. He's doing Nihilus. Happy Friday. Hey, he's on pretty late. Is bedtime already? It is. Unfortunate. But yeah. Alright, sending you guys away. Thanks a lot, guys. Peace. Good night.